Good afternoon, everybody. What's going on, folks? How are we all doing on this fine and frosty Saturday afternoon? How's everyone doing today? What's going on, folks? I am, of course, your host, Spud497, and today we are going to be playing some more Pokemon Asthmatic Emerald. For anyone who's not sure of what that means, it means that every time we take a step, our Pokemon lose 1 XP. So every time we take a step, our Pokemon lose XP. That means that they will level down while they're just sat there chilling in our party, not gaining any experience from combat. And it also means that they can level down to level 0 if they don't get any XP for a while. So it's been a time, that's for sure. It's been interesting so far. We've made some progress in game. We've made some progress. We've made our way towards the second gym, and we are thus far unable to beat them. We have, every time we've tried to fight, is it Brawly? I think it's Brawly. Every time we tried to fight Brawly, we've gotten our asses kicked. Now, that is through some fault of our own. Let me just check that everything's working properly. There we go. That's working fine. Fantastic. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting one. So, for anyone who's unfamiliar with us, or unfamiliar with Pokemon Emerald is Generation 3, and personally it is my favorite game out of the series. But as you can see here, we are in Granite Cave, and if I go to my Pokemon, you can see that we've got our boy Wicker here, a Mudkip. He currently has 1,558 experience points. He's 54 XP from level 14. But if we go over here and walk 2 steps, and we check our boy Wicker's XP, you'll see that he's now 2 steps less, and he's 2 steps further away from level 14. So that's the long and short of it. That's how it works. We take a step, our Pokemon lose experience. Now, as everyone knows, Brawly is a fighting type gym. Gym number 2 is a fighting type gym. And so that means we need someone that knows flying type moves in order to beat them quickly. Which is why we've got our dear darling Wingull, Larzapan. Now, annoyingly, Lars, we also discovered last time that the best way to gain XP without losing XP is to just rotate on the spot in a circle, just turning to face different directions. Every time we take a step, obviously we lose XP, so we need to grind XP by not moving. And to do that, we have to stand still. Which is what we're doing here. Hey, Lars, how you doing? I am just going to move this real quick because it's in the way where it is on my screen. So I'm just going to go put it over here. There we go. Sorry about that. Needs to do some stuff, be back in a bit. No worries, Lars. I hope stuff doing goes well. There we go, that's better. So Wicker is now level 14, which is fantastic. That's great. What we're going to do is we're going to go over here, actually. We're going to stand in this corner. Because the longer we stood in this corner, because we can turn in 3 directions without taking a step safely. So we're going to stand here, and we're going to use this to grind up some XP. Now, the only reason as you can see here, we're immediately back down to level 13, because we were only like 2 XP into level 14. But yeah, the only reason I am doing this rather than just running to Steven and handing him the letter deep in the cave is because I don't want to get lost inside the cave. That would be a disaster. We would lose so much XP running around in the dark that it is just not worth it. So we're going to stand here, and the plan is that we're going to level Wicker until level 16 when he can evolve. Because two things. One, we need to see what happens if an evolved form Pokemon loses XP so much that they level down beyond the point they should evolve. And two, because I refuse to go and find May with a Mudkip when her Trico will undoubtedly have evolved into Grovyle. And I'm not about that life. I also have no idea what her party is when we next encounter her just outside of Slateport. Or I should say just outside of Malville on our way from Slateport. So we're gonna just stand here and we're gonna batter the crap out of some Zubats. Annoyingly, our boy Wicker here only has Tackle and Water Gun to damage these Zubats. I was kind of hoping that we would get some Rock-type Pokemon or some Steel-type Pokemon turning up rather than just fucking Zubat. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So we're just going to keep bopping these Zubats until we hit level 16. It might take us a while, but once we hit level 16, we'll have a Marshtomp, which is way better than having just the Mudkip. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Mudkip. Everyone loves Mudkip. Mudkip is great. Why are you set to Arceus for your game? So, interestingly, in Pokemon Challenge categories on Twitch, there are none. There are none. And if you'd put in, like, oh, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald, it's not as good for reach. So it's kind of like an unwritten rule that anyone playing a Pokemon Challenge game will set themselves to, like, the latest generation Pokemon game. So if you scroll through the rest of the Pokemon Legends Arceus category, you'll see that there are a number of people that aren't playing Arceus. They're playing like Emerald or, you know, other games. It's a dumb rule. It's not a rule, it's just how people manage to gather. It's for reach. I don't agree with it. I was going to use it as, I was just going to stay as Emerald, but when I was looking through the category earlier, I saw that there were people who weren't playing Emerald games in Arceus. I can change it back, it takes like 2 seconds. But I just figured maybe I'd give it a go for a bit and see if more people found me. You know, see what happens. I mean, in theory, we could try this without grinding XP, but I honestly don't think it would be possible. I don't think this run would be possible without grinding XP. We would still be fucking around in Little Root Town if we hadn't decided to grind a whole bunch of levels before leaving. Just because we wouldn't have been able to have done anything. Like, as it was, May nearly decked our ass, so... Wicker is trying to learn Bide. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Make room for Bide? I mean... why? Endures attack for 2 turns to retaliate double. I'm gonna keep Growl, and that's not something I would normally do. Normally, I would be like, oh yeah, a status effect move. Why would I ever change, why would I ever use that? Challenge runs, we need to think a little bit more, and we might get to a situation where we need to lower an opponent's attack in order to survive the attack with someone else. So that's why I'm keeping Growl. I might not need it, and I might end up removing it and switching it for something like, I don't know, Screech or whatever. I don't think Mudkip can learn Screech, but, you know, it's there. Yeah. But, you know, this Wi-Fi doesn't like any UK streams I watch. Oh, I'm sorry, you know. If it helps, it's probably because my bitrate is insane and I'm streaming at like 1080p quality. And because I'm small time, I don't have quality options. So tell your friends about me, and then maybe we can talk. No worries, Inno. Thanks for coming along and hanging out anyways, though. I love you too. I hope you're having a great time in the States. I want to hear all about your trip when you get back. Or whenever you get Wi-Fi to tell us a bit more, you know, how things are and what you're up to. Because I miss you, Inno. I hope you're doing okay. And I hope the wedding was a good time. I hope you had fun. Sorry, I was doing that to the beat of the music as best I could, and it got kind of addicted. Right. So yeah, we're making some steady-ish progress towards level 16. It's not great, but it is what it is. I have no idea what this is going to do for our EVs. Our effort values are going to get completely screwed by having to face like the same thing over and over again. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully our Pokemons will stay pretty strong. Pretty strong boys. I was thinking of trying to grind Larzapan up to evolving into Pelipper. Which I kind of don't hate. However, Larzapan needs 10 levels to evolve into Pelipper. Wingull evolves into Pelipper at level 25 in this game. And that is a significant amount of effort. I'm not completely opposed to it, but it would mean that we're stuck in this fucking cave for the next like 3 hours while I grind to level 25, and I'm not going to subject you to that more than I can't. Like, yeah, I'm not willing to subject myself to it, let alone you guys. So we're just going to sit here in the opening section of this cave, fighting Zubat and Makihita when they appear, and maybe the occasional Aron. You know, maybe the occasional Aron. But yeah, it's been an interesting day. We went food shopping. We got some snacks, got some food, got some tasty, delicious food. Didn't get as many snacks as we wanted to, but that's because we're dieting. And while I am a big fat man now, and it's absolutely a necessary diet. I just want to eat crisps. You know, I just want a big pile of cookies, and I want to bury my face in it like a fucking cocaine-addicted cookie monster. Everyone's seen that meme, the Cookie Monster, right? Where he's got he's got cookie dough on a spoon. I think it's a Family Guy sketch, where he squeezes some cookie dough out onto a spoon and starts heating it up with a lighter in the bathroom, because the Cookie Monster goes to rehab. Oh man. Do 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 do. Alright, Wickham might go down now, and that is a bad time, because we don't have the XP to waste running back and forth to the Pokemon Center. I've got a potion that does 20. Okay, yeah, this isn't Arceus, where you've got like 60 hit points at level 4. Don't know why every Pokemon's HP stat is so jacked. I'm assuming it's to do with the fact that you've got Wicker, my dude, come on. I assume it's to do with the fact that you've got Apex. Not Apex, Alpha Pokemon. Those Alpha Pokemon are gonna have to be a cut above the rest for some reason, right? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You fucking missed? Wicker, what are you doing to me, dude? I have a finite supply of potions. I hate you. Every time Lars uses Supersonic, it does fuck all. You get it, and you stay confused for hours. Alright, I'm going to use a potion rather than running back to the Pokemon Center, because we're really close to level 16. Once we hit level 16, then I'm not too worried. So hopefully we're gonna hit level 16, and then we're gonna run our way back to the Pokemon Center. Zubat, I believe, is a flying type, and thus cannot be hit with Mud Slap, which is why we're using Tackle, which is a way less accurate attack. Also does way less power, but it's the best we got right now. Because it's normal rather than ground. Come on, we're so close. Like 5 more Zubats. It doesn't help they only give us like 54 XP, whereas Makihita gives us way more. I mean, the outer is just going to teleport away, so it doesn't matter what we do. Although, if we can try and catch an Abra, that might actually do some work for us, because that teleport would be amazing. I think I need to catch an Abra. Do 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 do. Bam! Level 16! Yeah, boy! What? Wicker is evolving? Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah! Congratulations, your Wicker evolved into a Marshtomp. Trying to learn Mud Shot, but can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete a move to make room for Mud Shot? Yes. So, Mud Shot. 55 power, 95 accuracy. It's a stronger Mud Slap by a huge margin. But Mud Slap does reduce accuracy. I'm gonna get rid of Growl for Mud Shot. And I know you're thinking, Spud, you just said you wouldn't do that. I kinda had to. Okay, give me 2 seconds, folks. Sorry about this. Two seconds, folks. I will be back with you in just a moment. I'm busy doing something real quick. Do. I'll be with you in a second. Sorry, guys. Doodaloo. Okay. I should have done this earlier, which is my mistake. Okay. Bam. Alrighty then. Doop. Okay. There we go. Right. I'm back. I'm with you. Sorry about that, folks. Let's go. So, we just evolved our Marsh Dump. Let's take a look and see how much XP Wicker has towards the next level. Next to none. So, we're going to see what happens if we walk around a bunch and see if Wicker levels down. He doesn't devolve. That's really cool. Okay, that's good to know. Wicker doesn't devolve if we level him down. That's amazing. That is great news. That means that we'll be able to make some good progress here, I think. It's good to know that we don't need to keep Pokemon that we catch later. Like, we don't have to keep them above certain levels in order to maintain their form. So, Marshtomp, evolved form, that's great. He's not going to be super effective in the fighting type gym, but that's not the point. The point is he's now bigger and beefier, and because he's bigger and beefier, it means he's going to do more damage, and he can take more damage, because his defense will be higher. So, he's going to be more effective against May when we eventually run back into her, because she will turn up again. Like I said, she'll appear on the route between Malville and Slateport. And we're going to have to deal with her there. But until that time, let's just gain ourselves some XP, get a couple levels in Marshtomp, and then we're also going to put a couple more levels on... we're going to put another couple levels on to... Wingull, Lazban. We're gonna put some levels on Laz. Oh shit, I should. Fuck, I meant to be catching a Abra. Because then we'd just be able to teleport back to the Pokemon Center and it saves us having to run. And that's just gonna save us so much XP. I mean, in a cave, it's just gonna teleport us to the exit, I think. Do, 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 do. But yeah, let's see if we can bait out another Wingull appearing. Not a Wingull, sorry, another Abra appearing. I've got Wingull on the brain. I mean, Lars has been our saving grace. She's done some incredible work for us. Hey, look, there we go, we got an Abra. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shit. Do. Okay. Okay, that Abra got away from us, but that's fine. We've still got 20 regular pleb Pokeballs, and we got a Great Ball. We might be able to pull this off. It's not super important that we get one. It is not super important that we get one. But, you know. Oh, fucking sweet. Another one appeared. Here we go. Boom! Oh, fantastic. Right, I'm going to delete those messages. Fantastic. We just got ourselves an Abra. It sleeps 18 hours a day and it can teleport. What name do we get the Abra? Is there anyone in chat that wants an Abra? Anyone in chat that wants an Abra? There's no one in chat. Oh, that's sad times. No one in chat. I mean, I have to name the Abra though, right? Do I name them Magic Hands? What do I name this Abra? They need a name. They have to have a name. What do we call you, Abra? Shit, what's the name of the dad? Phil. Phil. There we go. Oh. Beep. Phil. There we go. His name is Phil. His job is now to teleport us back to cave entrances and Pokemon centers. I'm assuming he can do that when you're on the overworld, because he teleports you back to the last Pokemon center you visited. I'm sure that's what happens. They teleport you back to the last Pokemon center you visited if you use teleport on the world map. Or like the overworld. Come on, we just need some more little plebs to battle and get some XP. Come on. Come on. Man, we are getting nothing in the way of Pokemon right now, are we, huh? Geodude, I mean, Geodude would be a great pick for Malville. Watson wouldn't be able to harm him. Or at least not with the electric attacks. And obviously that would remove his stab bonus. But I don't want a Geodude. I can't get a Golem because I can't evolve him via trade. So there's no point in me getting a Graveler. They're not that great. What I do want, what I would love to have, is a Sandshrew. Because Sandshrew is great. But we can't get Sandshrew until after we beat Watson. And that's really fucking lame. Alright, I just want to get Wicker to level 17, I think. Is probably a good place to get him. Although we know that Wingull is going to have to come up against like a level 20 Machop that knows Seismic Toss, and it's brutal. No, it's the Makihita that's like level 17 and just wrecked him. Lars was not a happy bunny. Of course you know Sand Attack. Alright, we're going to try and hit you with Tackle. Just don't keep Sand attacking me, because that would be really annoying. Maybe I should just be in the Pokemon Emerald channel category, shouldn't I really? Maybe I should throw myself into the Pokemon Emerald category. I mean, I know a lot of people are doing like map randomizer runs and stuff where the map changes, all the loading zones are messed up and you can end up anywhere from any entrance and door. I just don't see the appeal to them. It's like, oh yeah, great, you're gonna find your way to finding all of the gym leaders and stuff. It's like, okay, I get it, but at the same time, no, it's just not an interesting run for me, because they just end up warping all over the map, and then as soon as they find the gym leaders, it's like, okay, great. Gym leaders, Elite Four, done. You know, you don't see any of the cool parts of the game, like dealing with Rayquaza and all that kind of stuff. Question is, should we go and get Rayquaza? I mean, we're miles away from that yet, but definitely something to consider. Definitely something to consider. Okay. Let's put some XP in Lars. So the Abra just knows Teleport, and that's all we need Abra to use. So we're just going to get Phil to magic us away to the Pokemon Center after we've done some XP grinding with Lars. Marzipan. Come on. Come on. Seriously, nothing here? Come on. Literally nothing. What is this madness? Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. So you'll notice that our Abra is now level 7. Phil leveled down immediately, because they start with no XP into whatever level it is that they are. So when you catch a wild Pokemon at like level 20, they have no XP in level 20. They are just flat level 20. We learned that the hard way. Come on! Seriously, nothing spawning here? Lars, are you that much of a monster that you've scared everything away? I think you might be. I don't want to run away though. If I run back to the Pokemon Center, you're just going to lose more XP than you lost on the way here, because you've not fought anything since we arrived. Finally! Jesus Christ. That was obscene. Yeah, wing attack. Do, 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 do. And of course you hurt yourself in confusion, because why wouldn't you? Every time you've used Supersonic on someone, they've been confused for a turn and snapped out of it without hurting themselves. You, on the other hand, twice in a row now, you've hurt yourself in confusion. Lars, come on. You're better than that, and you know it. There's no way we're getting Lars to level 25 before we, before we fight Brawly. It's just not happening. I think it's Brawly in that gym. I'm sure it is. See, look, if we can stomp a level 8 Makihita, we should totally be able to stomp a level 20, right? It's definitely how that works. See, absolutely evaporated him. Thanos would be proud. I mean, Lars is a lower level than Marshtomp, and I'm not using a repel, so there's no reason why this isn't working. Come on. Come on. Do 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 do. So yeah, for anyone that's new to the stream and is wondering what the hell we're doing, we are playing Pokemon Emerald, where every time we take a step, our Pokemon lose 1 experience point. So basically what this means is we have to try and fight wild Pokemon by just rotating it in a circle on the same square, otherwise we lose more XP than we gain. And we're currently trying to level up our Wingull to try and sweep Brawly's gym. So right now we have 5 Pokemon on us. We've got Lars, our level 15 Wingull, Wicker, our level 17 Marshtomp, a level 0 Route, and a level 0 Mist, who is a Marill, and our level 7 Abra that we just caught, because the teleport ability is going to be able to get us to and from the most recent Pokemon Center we visited way easier than running, which is going to save us XP in the long run. The idea is that by the time that we get to like sort of mid to late game, we're going to be fighting Pokemon that are going to give us way more experience than we're going to lose. It does mean that we're going to have to fight like every Pokemon we find just so that we keep our XP up, but it'll lead to some interesting developments, no doubt. I'm sure it will get to the point though where we're just running around and not even worried about XP, but right now, because we're so low level and there's so little XP between levels, we need to keep our XP up. We need to do a whole bunch of grinding in order to enable us to run to the next story point, which is just a pain in the ass. So situations where we're inside a building where there's no wild Pokemon, they are going to be a huge issue for us, because we're not going to be fighting wild Pokemon encounters. We're going to be losing XP every time we turn a corner, every time we go around a level. We're going to be losing XP with every step, and that's going to be a huge problem. It's going to be a huge problem. We'll have to fight trainers while we're in there, which is fine. But because the whole party lose XP, we need to rotate our Pokemon out pretty regularly in battle. So we're going to be swapping our Pokemon around a lot as we progress through the game. Right now, we've not put any XP into Marill or Routes, just because we don't need them. Hey, Cotton Socks, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Okay, Lars, you're level 16 still. Well, just now. Running back to the gym is going to level you back down to level 15, and that's not what we want. So let's try and get you some progress into level 16. I still don't think you're going to be able to take that level 20 Makuhita though, because it keeps using bulk up, and that is just awful. But yeah, Cotton Socks, I hope you caught the challenge. If not, allow me to just do this. There we go. So to explain, live watching you keeping track of Liverpool Pokemon Trading Card Regional. Oh, interesting. Interesting. How's it going? I've not played TCG in a way too long a time. It's been a very long time. Interesting concept. It's been a nightmare so far. As you can see, we're grinding XP by spinning in a circle so that we don't take steps. Because as you can see, we've got 2 level 0 Pokemon. They can't get any lower. Personally, but I have friends up there. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I haven't played since... I went to a new pack reveal. It was a launch event. It was a press event for a new set of cards that were coming out. I want to say it was the I want to say it was just after Pokemon Sun and Moon came out. And it was the launch, it was a press launch of the new cards that were coming out for Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yeah. I actually lost that tournament. I came 4th, I think, which was bad times. I kind of rushed to the event. I had to build a yeah, I know. It's been at least 2 years, 3 years, I think, since I last played TCG. And yeah, so because we're not using those Pokemon, they're not gaining XP, so they'll just continue to level down. As soon as they hit level 0, they don't go any lower, obviously, but they have no XP. They've got no XP points whatsoever. So I could switch train them, but right now they're not particularly useful for what we're trying to achieve. I need to dump some levels into Lars here, our Wingull, so that they can use Wing Attack to hopefully sweep Brawly's gym. Or at least that's the plan anyways. So fingers crossed that that works. We've tried it a couple of times at the end of last stream, and it didn't go well. The Makuhita kept using Bulk Up, and we just couldn't get Lars to land like the 3rd Wing Attack, because he wasn't strong enough to survive it. Because it knows Seismic Toss, and it was just ruining our day. It was awful. But yeah, that's really cool. I've not been to a TCG event in a very long time. I think I've still got a big bag of like all of my Pokemon cards knocking around somewhere. I also went to the Pokemon store when that opened up in the in London. That was cool, but unfortunately quite disappointing. I dragged my girlfriend out there to go and see the store, but we got the date wrong and it hadn't opened yet, which was tremendously upsetting. It hadn't opened yet, which sucked. And then I had then I tried to go back there just before it closed. I got the gym leader format. It's a great format for all players to play. Okay, I'll give it a look. That sounds really cool. Heard about the Pokemon Center. I mean, I got there in the end. So I turned up on the wrong day, and it wasn't open yet. The first day, but then I managed to get there just before it closed. Before it closed down, which was, I think it was open for like a month, right? It was open for ages, and I just managed to get back there. But I think I'd managed to book myself like a half day off at work or something, and I had to be back at the office for a certain. No, I hadn't booked my day. Hadn't booked a half day. I was doing some system testing. I was doing some system testing at work, and so I had to go in the morning, log on, and verify that the system was working that morning. It was on a weekend, and then what I had to do was I had to go away and then come back again at a certain time, at like 7 p.m. to check that the system had reinitialized itself after they'd finished doing all their testing and rebooting and upgrading and all that jazz. So I was like, right, okay. Ran in, logged in, everything was fine. Was like, right, done all my testing. I will see you guys in a couple, in like 8 hours. So I got my way over to the shopping center, joined my ass into the queue, because there was still a painfully long queue on that day, despite the fact that it had been open for like a month or whatever. The queue was still stupidly long, and so I sat in that queue all day, and I was like, guys, I've got to be back at the office, and I didn't manage to get in until just before I was meant to be leaving to go back to the office to complete my second round of testing. So I ran in and did like the world's quickest, okay, I want to grab this, and this. I grabbed myself a Charizard, a Pikachu, a Umbreon. Yeah, I got myself a Detective Pikachu, because obviously we had to. I decided to forego the Beefeater Pikachu, because I don't care about that. But I got myself a Detective Pikachu, an Umbreon, a Charizard, and I think I got something else while I was there too. Can't remember what. but it was also like because they'd been open for so long and they didn't expect to be so popular, they'd pretty much like run out of everything. So I grabbed what I could, or what I wanted from what I could, and I managed to make it back to my office in time to do the testing. Turns out when I got back there, the test was running behind anyway, so I didn't need to haul ass in order to get back, which was fun. Because I was running late, but then I got back there and yeah, the test was running behind by like an hour anyway, so I ended up sitting there with my feet up playing my Switch for an hour. But you know, it was a fun story. It was a fun adventure. Shit, that was meant to be a wing attack. Yeah, well. But yeah, so it was good times. It was good times. But yeah, it was great while we stood there in the queue though, because we were watching the people go in and out and just like seeing what they were coming out with. I made friends with some of the people in the queue, which was cool. And yeah, it was a bunch of people on social media because I was tweeting about the journey, my life in the queue, everything. It was a bunch of people who were like, "Oh my god, get this man inside," sort of thing. So when I eventually got there, people were like, "Yeah, great." Sort of, it was cool. It was really cool. But watching people come in and out of the shop with their purchases, and obviously someone had gone in there with the sole purpose of buying one of like the 3-foot tall Pikachus, the really big Pikachu plushies, and watching them walk out with it was just hilarious. Yeah, good times, good times. It was a fun day. It was a fun day. The sitting around for hours was annoying, don't get me wrong, but you know, it was fine in the end. It wasn't too bad. Start thinking about it, I don't think I was there all day, but I was there for a significant amount of time. But yeah, I'm just telling stories while we try and get Lars a bunch of levels, because they are absolutely gonna need them. But yeah, what attracted you to watching Pokemon Asthmatic Emerald? Because I know there's like a bajillion and one different Pokemon challenges out there. There's like Nuzlocke runs, there's Soul-Lock runs, there's the map randomizers and all that fun stuff. Interesting. There's map randomizers and all that fun stuff, and you know, I just want to do something a little bit different. It's cool, bro. Chilling and grinding. Basically, do you still play Ultimate Frisbee? I haven't played in so long. I haven't played in so long, man. I wish I could. I really do. I really do. But just before the pandemic hit, I'd actually run into a guy in the gym, and this is how weird this one is. Ran into a guy in the gym because I was wearing my my Wildfire jersey. Used to play in uni? Yeah, I used to. It was good. With you, in fact. Smellers? No, you might not be Smellers. Oh, who are you? It's Adam. Adam! Oh, dude! Long time no see, man. How the hell are you? Yeah, no, I haven't played since uni. Well, I played a little bit outside of uni, but I haven't played since uni. But I was wearing my Wildfire jersey at the gym just before the pandemic hit, and obviously I've not been to the gym since, because you know I'm carrying around way too much extra weight. But yeah, I was in the gym and this guy saw my Wildfire jersey, and he was like, "Oh, dude, I didn't know you played Ultimate." And I was like, "Yeah. I haven't played in years now." And he was like, "Oh, I used to play for Warwick Bears." I was like, "No shit." I used to play for Lincoln. In fact, I've played you guys before. It was like, no way, really? I was like, yeah. Back in, like, you know, when was I at regionals? Back in like 2014, I was in regionals and we played against you guys. I fractured one of your guys' eye sockets unintentionally, I swear. And the dude was like, "Oh shit, that was you?" And I was like, "Yeah, sorry about that. That was the reason one of you guys couldn't play for a month. My bad." And he was like, "Oh, dude, no way." And we actually talked about trying to set up a sort of a team down here to train and play, but yeah, the pandemic hit, and then I never got back in touch with the guy because it's like, yeah, not allowed to leave our houses, so that's not gonna happen. So yeah, for real, I'm gonna be a dad and own a house, part of the grind now. Oh man, that's congratulations, dude. That's amazing. When's the due date? And do you know what you're having yet? I mean, obviously it's gonna be a baby, but. Or are you waiting for the surprise? But seriously, congratulations, that's huge. You're gonna have to, you're gonna do the greatest choice every kid has to make, where 12 weeks. Oh wow. Are you gonna place them down in front of the original three and see who they choose? Because I mean, I'm not saying you disown them if they choose anyone other than Charmander, but you absolutely disown them if they choose Bulbasaur. Come on, we're not monsters. That's not a choice on the cards. Yes, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. But seriously, man, that's huge. Oh man. Well, all I'm gonna say is that Oliver is a great name for a boy, and Olivia is a spectacular name for a girl. You know, just throwing that one out there. If you're spoiled for choice. No, you're very welcome, dude. It's cool. Honestly, I've been so crappy at keeping touch with everyone from uni. Like, I was talking to Sam sort of a couple of weeks ago, and it was great to catch up with him. You know, it's been so fucking long. But yeah. Uni feels like it was a bajillion years ago. I mean, it is coming up for a decade now, right? We are pretty badly wounded. But I think now is the time we launch our plan. Okay, so we can't teleport back to the cave, but we can get our boy Phil to teleport us to the healing spot used last in Dewford Town. Yes. This is Dewford Town, right? Oh, thank fuck. This is gonna save us so much hassle. Okay. Uncle Phil? No, Phil Dunphy from Modern Family, because he's a magician. It was the only name I could think of. Oh, fuck. Oh, the ring doesn't get smaller. I thought it did. Shit. It's this one. Okay. Is it Brawly or is this Crash Awake? I'm sure this is Brawly. I mean, I battled the guy a bunch. Yeah, it's Brawly. Hey, buddy. I have done this wrong. Wingull should not be at the front of my party. Oh, dear. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Lars can take this. You can bulk up all you like, sir. It's the defense rise that's annoying, because it means that the second wing attack isn't going to defeat the Machop. Which is why we wanted... This is why we should have put Marshtomp at the front of our party, not Lars. It's fine. It's fine. Super Potion is kind of cheating, though. But I guess it's good that he's using it now, because it means he can't use it later. It's so tanky for no reason. It's a Machop. What do you expect? Problem is, Lars is now going to get hit. Lars, we're going to have to swap out Lars. Yes, we're going to swap out Lars. We're going to bring in Wicker. So, two things are about to happen. Is this a Nuzlocke also? Oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm crazy, but I'm not insane. That would never work. We had to reset the game 3 times right at the start because we accidentally leveled everyone too far down. Mudkip got leveled down to level 2 and couldn't catch anything. Couldn't catch or fight. Because it couldn't beat anything. It kept getting its ass pushed in by like Pucciano. And I was like, well, that's not good. Oh, stop using super potions, you bastard. Alright, let's hit him with Mud Shot. It's stronger, but and the speed reduction isn't great, but we're not worried about an engaged, an extended fight with this thing. Because it's only a meta type. Do you know how your friends are doing at the tournament? Okay, we're not going to switch Pokemon because we need to do as much damage to this thing as we can so that Lars can swap in and ruin its day. So we're going to use Mud Slap to lower its accuracy, reducing its chance of hitting Lars because it's going to continue to bulk up. More waiting texts? Ah, fair enough. Is it not being streamed anywhere? Not that I'm saying go watch them. It's around 5 out of 11? Shit. Got a long time to go then. And is it a whole weekend thing or is it just today? I'm gonna keep hitting you with Mud Slap. I need you to not hit me. I need you to not be able to hit anything. Although I'm half convinced Vital Throw has 100% accuracy. Nope, no stream? Oh, that's a shame. Come on, Lars. I believe in you. It's over. Vital Throw must be 100% accuracy then. Alright, Mist, you're the only Pokemon on our team that has an attack. Everyone else, oh yeah. Citrus Berry, of course. You have Tackle. Bam. And switch the in. Yeah, it never misses. Fuck. Okay. No, but what we are gonna do is we're just gonna restart. We're just gonna reset. And we're gonna go again. We can throw, we'll swap and put Marshtomp at the front. Because Lars getting hit is bad times. Lars is our ringer. And I don't have a revive. So even if I could swap him out, it doesn't help me at all. It's also a great thing that we've got that Abra, because I'm pretty sure we can teach Abra Flash. And we're going to need Flash in order to get through the cave without absolutely losing our minds. Routes into Corilla. You'll wreck him. Yeah, but that involves leveling routes into Corilla. Or Corilla. Yeah, Corilla. And that's... it's just... it's hassle. Oh no! Get water gun, bitch. I'm not so worried about turning Routes into Curlier just yet. Because thinking about it, I don't think there's anyone where I actually need a Psychic type massively. I just caught it because that's what you do. Switch in one Pokemon will be level 0. Offer. Really? What do you mean? Oh yeah, probably go 0 to 7, but then I'd have to keep switching them in, and at the moment it's just not worth the hassle. Because the whole issue is that anyone that's not in combat gaining XP, we'd have to keep switch training them in order to maintain it. So in the cave, maybe. But that's the problem, is that it's just not really worth it right now, because the Pokemon we're fighting aren't giving us enough XP to really warrant being able to keep switching them every time. And it just makes more sense to level like 2 people. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, Brawly? I guess it means you can't use my Mankey-Heater. That's better. So yeah, it just makes more sense to sort of pile it onto the ones that we need right now. Once Routes gets Confusion, training in the cave would be efficient. It would, only against Geodude, though, because it's not super effective against Zubat. So it would only be helpful against Geodude. It wouldn't do much against the Steel-type Pokemon, although there's only Aeron in there, so... Alright, we can take 600 steps before we need to worry. Alright, hitting you with Mud Slap isn't going to do shit, so I'm just going to keep hitting you with Mud Shot. It is. Zubat's poison. I thought Zubat was Flying type. That changes things. Oh, Wicker, you son of a bitch. Flying poison? Ah. Okay. Good work. Good work. Yep, Vital Throw, here it comes. Making sure that he's slower than Wingull. Now Lars will be able to finish the fight. Hopefully. Come on, Lars, you got this. You were gonna finish the fight until he used this fucking citrus berry. I hate you, Makuhita. I don't want to go back to the fucking cave. That's gonna kill. Yep. Oh, Makuhita, why? Why do you exist? Why do you exist just to make my life hell? Supersonic? I refuse to use Supersonic for 2 reasons. Every time I've used Supersonic prior to now, it has done absolutely piss all. And every time someone's used Supersonic against me, our Pokemon have hurt themselves in Confusion 3 times in a row. But every time I've used it, they've done nothing. Does more damage to Pokemon depending on their attack stat. I mean, we can go back to the cave and try leveling Routes. It's just an arse to switch train Routes a whole bunch. Standard Confusion things. Yeah, gotta love it. You believe in the Route supremacy? I don't, but that's just because I'm not a huge fan of Routes. And Wicker is already back down to level 16, which is disappointing, but it's fine. Because what we can do is we can switch out with Route and with... we can switch Wicker in and Lars and sort of build the two of them up. Not against an Abra, though. There's nothing we can do against an Abra. Growl! Rawr! It did nothing. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do a thing. See if this makes any difference. Okay. Here we go. Gardevoir is one of the most powerful Pokemon in Gen 3, along with Agro's final form. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. The problem is getting Aron to evolve into Aggron is such an effort. It's such a fucking mission. Go Lars! So the reason I didn't want to do this is because we only get half XP. So I can get the first, like, 5 levels, no problem. After that, it just becomes not worth the hassle. Oh, hell yeah. That's the highest our routes has been in a long time. Up there with Swablu into Altaria. Yeah, it just takes so long. It's so long. And the other thing is Bagon. Salamence, absolutely incredible Pokemon. But getting to Salamence is just such a nightmare. Because you gotta level Bagon up to level 50. Well, Shelgon to level 50 in order to get Salamence. The fact that it immediately learns Fly is really cool, but at that point you've already got Fly, so it's not as helpful as you think. Because you need Waterfall in order to get to the cave where you can catch Bacon. Metagross. I don't think I've ever actually legitimately had a Metagross in this game. Because I think in order to get Beldum, don't you have to do something really specific? And I don't think I've ever done it. I just don't think I've ever gone that far to getting one. Level 10 Makihita, nice. Nice. You can't sand attack a Wingull. I did want to get Lars to evolve into Pelipper, but getting to level 25 was just going to take far too long. It was going to take far too long in order to pull it off. After the 7th gym? Do you? Why have I never evolved it into a Metagross then? 6, can't remember. There's got to be a reason why I've never had a Metagross. Because I've genuinely never had one. What I would love is a Pokemon, instead of Pokemon Arceus taking place in Sinnoh, I would have loved it to have taken place in Hoenn. Because Generation 3 Pokemon are just so much fun. Because it evolves level 55. Yeah, that might be why. Stupid. Yeah, by that point it's kind of like, well, why am I wasting all this time leveling this thing up? I mean, Metagross does turn out to be an absolute monster. But, you know. Routes, I really need you to gain some XP, and quickly. Because I don't have the EXP share yet. Because I can't remember when and how you get the XP share. I think it's back in Devon Industries. And you have to talk to a guy, and he gives it to you. Confusion. Yeah, but then there's Route. Is Route's going to be able to take any of the a hit from any of these guys? Probably not. And then I still need to get it to at least level 16 to have a hope of surviving the gym. Did we want to listen to the game music, or do you want me to put some other music on in the background? Yeah, Honey Nose Tackle. Yeah, Tackle and Sand Attack. But I mean, all we know is Growl at the moment. Poor Phil. We caught him at level 7. No, we caught him at level 8, actually. We caught Phil at level 8. He's already down to level 5. Oops. Doesn't learn any fighting moves? Until later when it learns, Seismic, the Vital Throw, which can't miss, which is just obscene. I hate that. It's awful. Bye, Zubat. Yeah. Yeah. At 27 XP, we're gonna get last level 18. Like level 17? Yeah. I mean, the gym one is still way too strong. Level 9 Magisa though. I'm not risking that. You reckon? You think routes can win? Okay. It decided to focus energy rather than tackle. Because, I mean, we all know that Routes is a little baby bitch and would immediately pass out if anyone sneezes at it. Luckily, he chose to look within himself and harness his chi. That bought us 100 steps of Routes time. Yeah. Glass cannon, basically. Boom. But yeah, my starter I got to level 16 because I refused to fight May without having him evolved. If I went and took on May without having evolved, it would bring shame and dishonor upon my family. Do 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 do. Look at that damage. Boy, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I just need to get Routes strong enough that it can outspeed level 19. Might take a while. But could you imagine doing this where we could only run around? Yeah, we would have been stuck in Little Route had we not discovered that you can just spin in a circle. Because otherwise we'd still be in Little Route Town, getting our ass kicked. Because you lose too much experience trying to find the next fight. And running to and from the Pokemon Center was essentially fatal. Because you just couldn't get the XP to run between the Pokemon Center and the nearest patch of grass to gain some XP. It was horrendous. I was thinking to myself, but surely by the time we get to the Elite Four, it's gonna be a challenge. It's like, who the hell am I gonna take to the Elite Four? Do I catch myself a Shedinja? Do I get myself a Shedinja? Is it worth it? 1 XP per step? Yes, I did think about doing, about trying to get it so that every time we gained a gym badge, we lost 1 extra XP per step. But the guy that helped with it, well, the guy that did the coding, he didn't want to do that at the time. I was thinking Shedinja might be a great shout. Well, it wouldn't be able to do any damage though, is the problem. So it would be level 0, but it wouldn't be able to do anything, would be the problem. I mean, it wouldn't take any hits because it's only got 1 hit point, so it would be fine. Oh, because while we were testing the mod, we discovered that if you leveled down beyond a certain point, if you leveled down, the Pokemon would lose hit points from that level up, right? So it would lose hit points and level down. And as it leveled down, its hit points would go into a negative value. So if it died because its total XP decreased too much, it would go into a negative value, which triggered the Pomeg Berry glitch, where it would confuse the game as to how many hit points your Pokemon actually had, and would reset their hit point value to being 44,000 or 400 and something thousand hit points. But you wouldn't be able to do anything with it because their hit points were so low that they were so high that as soon as they took a hit, they would endlessly be defeated. So the XP bar would just drop and drop and drop, and you couldn't do anything with them, and it would just freeze the game out. So that was fun. It also used to, if they leveled down while they were wounded, they would immediately faint. Not if they were just like slightly wounded, but if they had, say, 3 hit points and they leveled down and their max HP decreased, they would faint immediately. Because that HP would disappear, and so they would immediately faint, which was definitely less than ideal. Okay. Routes is making some good progress. Don't think he's strong enough to take a Machop yet, though. So we're gonna have to bop a few more plebs here. In the cave where dreams go to die. Dusclops could be a good idea, yeah. Although a lot of the Elite Four have Dark type moves, so Dusclops is just gonna get torn apart. Dusclops would get shredded by Crunch. So yeah. I mean, we're obviously going to be taking Swampert, assuming we've got a Swampert by then. We should. I'm debating whether or not to try and go and get Rayquaza, because we're going to lose so much XP to me falling through the hole in the ceiling trying to get to Rayquaza, that it might not even be worth it. Because I'm an idiot. And doing the bike path thing to get to Rayquaza is just a nightmare. So I'm kind of tempted to do it, also kind of tempted not to. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Thought about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wicker, you're pretty close to leveling up, so I want you to be there. I mean, it's almost better to keep them on the precipice of leveling up rather than actually leveling them when we need to run places, because that prevents them from leveling down while we're going from A to B, rather than leveling up so that they immediately level down when we take 2 steps. But it'll be fine. Now, come on. But yeah. I've been playing the crap out of Arceus as well, by the way. I took the week off work when that came out. That was a week very well spent, if you ask me. I had a great time. I've now finally completed the Pokédex after far too long. Kind of. I'm able to go after Arceus, I just haven't done it yet. And I can't catch Darkrai, which is a shame. I'll never be able to catch Darkrai because I'm not buying the new game. I'm not buying Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl because I don't see the point in it. I've already played Platinum a whole bunch, and I don't want to buy the new game. so I'm not going to. And because I haven't got a cleared game save of Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, I can't get the request to go after Darkrai, which is really upsetting because it's the only one I want. Like, I don't actually give a shit about Arceus. I want Darkrai because he's awesome. Do 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 do. But yeah, had a lot of fun with Project. I keep calling it Project Arceus. It's not Project Arceus. Had a lot of fun with Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's been great fun. I'm really excited to see what Pokemon Scarlet is going to be like. Because I'm probably going to get Scarlet rather than Violet, but very confused as to why they've gone with Scarlet Violet, because that's just essentially red and blue. Or red and blue-red. Great. I'm guessing it's because it's kind of it's a totally new direction for the Pokemon series, right? They're applying what they've learned from Pokemon Arceus, and they're opening the map up to be such a much bigger game. The whole style of it looks like it's going to be totally different, and I'm really interested to see how it goes. Really interested to see how it goes. It's not very effective. It's not. It's really not. So yeah, I'm really excited to see what Scarlet comes out with. And I mean, it's expected later on this year, which is nuts to me. Because Arceus only came out in January. Like, right at the end of January. But still. That's 2 major mainline Pokemon games in a year, which is just crazy. That never happens. I mean, obviously you get the 2 different versions, but that doesn't count, you know what I mean. That's a bad idea. Don't do that, routes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Very aware of the fact that my hair is an absolute mess, but I got out of the shower like 10 minutes before coming on stream. Routes is level 10! Hell yeah! It's still a weak baby though. Oh my god, can you believe that we spent an hour and a half just running between these 2 rocks? Do 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 do. Sorry, that had to disappear. No worries, man. Welcome back. Family have turned up. Oh no! Tell me you're not in. I mean, it is Mother's Day, so I suppose you kind of have to see them, right? So it's fine. Do 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 do. Just so many Zubat. So many Zubat. I was just talking about how I've been playing a shit ton of Project Arceus. Do 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 do. It's not even Project Arceus. I don't know why I keep calling it that. It's Pokemon Arceus. God damn. And I'm getting messages from a design guy on Instagram saying, hey, message me and I'll get you a professional logo. I don't want one of those logos because they all look the same. Like, I just don't want one. Do 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 do. Do we reckon Routes can take a Geodude? Risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Let's go! So defense curl only boosts regular defense, not special defense. So Routes might have a fighting chance here. Yeah, Routes gonna wipe the floor with this Geodude. We are super low on confusion PP though, so we're gonna have to make a run to the Pokemon Center in a moment. But that's fine, because we know we can get to the Pokemon Center using Abra's teleport, and that's not an issue. But yeah, I feel bad in Arceus just running around and like single-handedly decimating any of the wild Pokemon populations by having to complete certain research missions, by just throwing out Pokemon at him and just wasting them. Like the Magikarp one where you have to get 100 splashes, that was fine, because I just sent my Magikarp against another Magikarp and let the two of them use splash at each other for hours. So that wasn't too bad. But when you've got to go and wipe out, like, you've got to defeat 40 of whatever Pokemon, just like, I'm sorry guys, I am so sorry. And you just go through and just decimate this population of Pokemon. You feel horrible by the end of it. But equally, you complete like a dozen research tasks and you feel great. Okay, we know Routes can beat a Geodude, but I've only got 1 PP in Confusion, so we'll swap out and bring Wicker in. Because I was honestly betting all my money on Wingull being able to make this, but having 3 birds in the air is probably a better plan. Having 3 people that can take on Brawly rather than just 2. It's got to be a better play, right? Double team? Meh. Because you also don't realize how many steps there are between, like, locations. You think it's only going to be a handful, but it's really not. Okay, Routes is no way going to be strong enough to destroy this thing in 1 hit. But... oh no, shit. Okay, Routes. Okay then. Fair. Don't have any combat attacks now, so we're going to be switch training with Lars and Wicker to try and maintain their XP so that we can make a run to the Pokemon Center and back. I suppose I should be putting Lars in first though, to try and close that gap on getting Pelipper. That said, after this, after this gym, we don't really need Lars, because Wicker will serve as our water type Pokemon and a ground type Pokemon. We're not going to need Lars for flying type attacks anytime soon. So it begs the question, because Lars is just going to get shut down by Watson immediately. Being 4 times vulnerable to electric attacks is not going to do us any favors. So as much as I want Lars to become a big beautiful Pelipper, it doesn't make sense to make Lars a big beautiful Pelipper, because they can't do anything for us. Decisions. I mean, that's what I like about some of these challenge runs, in having to strategize for what you're going to deal with at the next gym. I could catch a Geodude. Don't want to. Like I said, I can't turn it into a Golem, so I don't really want one. But Lars is also our best bet at taking out Brawly's Makuhita with Wing Attack. because we can use routes to try and make a good dent, but ideally I want Lars to be the one that sweeps through, or we open with Lars and then close with routes. Could go either way. It could go either way. But yeah, I guess we'll use Marsh Tom, because after... Hey! Speak of the devil. Hey buddy, how you doing? You want to see how Wicker's hanging on in there? Wicker is now level 17. You're doing really well. You've evolved. And I tested it. You don't devolve if you level down beyond below the level up threshold. So that's cool. Although we didn't think you would, because you don't lose moves if you level down. So that's really cool. How much do I get as bonus? I don't know. I've got a question for you though. Is if we finish this run and discover that it's too easy past a certain like point in the game, I was wondering if you wanted to tweak the code so that the number of gym badges increase the amount of XP we lose per step. That said, I think by the time you've got 8 gym badges and you're losing 8 XP per step, I think you're in for a bad time. I think you're in for a bad time. 8 XP per step I think that would be way worse than losing 1 XP per step in the early game. But it's something to consider. I mean, we're nowhere near finishing this run yet. Like, we've barely just begun. We are only on the 2nd gym, and we've still got 4 gyms to deal with. Sorry, 6 gyms to deal with afterwards, and 3 God Monster Pokemon. As well as the Elite Four. It's gonna be a while before we're anywhere close. But no, dude, I'm seriously impressed. You did a great job, man. It works perfectly. In that it doesn't work and I hate it, but it works perfectly. We've also caught ourselves an Abra to save on the hassle of if I run to the Pokemon Center, then we lose a shit ton of XP. But if I teleport to the Pokemon Center, then I only lose the XP it takes to run back to wherever it was I was. Annoyingly, it does mean that I'm still losing half of the XP I would on the journey normally, and that sucks. I'm still losing a shit ton of XP. But because it takes me back rather than takes me to the nearest Pokemon Center, it takes me back to the most recent one visited, which is less than ideal. But currently we're switch training this route to make them hopefully able to help defeat the gym. As my good friend Adam above you has said, routes should be the superior Pokemon for this. And I kind of agree, because after this gym, Lars is going to get taken out by Watson's electric type Pokemons really easily. So it kind of makes sense to level up routes to fill the boots. But yeah, how are you though, dude? How's things? I saw that you were doing some gardening last time. How'd the gardening go? Because I know you're looking forward to the reaping the harvest of what you've planted, right? I know it probably would never grow in the UK, but I really like the idea of like when Alice and I get our place together, we're absolutely gonna like plant a tree. And I'd love to plant an orange tree. I don't know why, I just like orange trees. I think they're cool. Better than the old lemon tree. I just think they're cool. And I mean, obviously, you know, probably not gonna get to sample the oranges for a good couple of years, but I think it would be really cool to have, you know? Yeah. Do 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 do. And how's the progress with the Pokemon API going? I forgot what the tool was meant to do, but it looked like you were knee-deep in code shenaniganery on Thursday. Up to your elbows in mysterious code shenanigans. I really want to get this routes to level 12. I mean, I need to get routes significantly into level 12 so that when we run back here, they're strong enough to, when we run back here, they don't level down too far. So we need to make a little bit of progress. Oh, where's my Poliwag gone? They disappear off screen after 5 minutes, I think. I think it's 5 minutes. Hold on, I can change that though. S. Name, I'm not worried about that. How do I change this? Hold on a second. That's items, that's mysterious stuff, quick access. Hold on, I think I might have to turn it off in order to do it. View a despawn timer. There we go. Wait a second. Alright, it's back. It's now a slightly longer time limit until they despawn. There you go. I just knocked all the screws out of a screw set and had to put them all back. Oh no. That's awful, dude. I hate that. I'm sorry, man. I've done very similar things. That's good. The XP down idea. Let's put it on the list of maybes depending on how long and how painful this is. I don't know if I'm wanting to run this multiple times with slightly different XP downs, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. I did something similar with a whole box of screws. My dad had this giant like case of them. It was like, oh, go get me the screw. So I picked up the box and the lid wasn't closed properly. And it was like one of those briefcasey ones that you pick up and it's got like all these little dividers and stuff. It wasn't closed properly, so I just picked up the box. The lid fell open and all of these screws just cascaded onto the floor. And I was like, oh, son of a bitch, because they're all different types and different sizes and lengths and everything. And yeah, I spent like an hour or two sorting out all these fucking screws to put them back in the box. It was a nightmare. It was awful. I've been there before, man. So yeah, welcome to the chat, anyone that's new. If you were just tuning in and you're wondering what the hell's going on and why I'm just walking between two rocks, that's because our Pokemon get weaker and lose XP every time we take a step. I'm just going to growl at this Abra because it's just going to run. So every time we take a step, all of our party Pokemon lose 1 XP point, which is significantly less than ideal. However, if I just rotate in place, I don't lose any XP, and I can still fight wild Pokemon and that gains us experience. Have you followed? We'll drop in another time and see how the journey progresses. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for coming along and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I wish your friends good luck for the rest of their tournament. Let me know how they do. By the way, if you are interested, we have a Discord that you can join. If you're interested in hanging out and, you know, getting involved in some community shenanigans. It's been a while since we've done a community game night. I'm kind of slacking on that, I admit. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come and hang out. We do some fun stuff every now and then. Take it easy, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be playing this again next weekend, so you'll know where to find me. At least I think it's next weekend. Yeah, I should be around next weekend. Yeah, Lars got level 18. There's no way I'm getting Larzapan to level 25. It's not gonna happen. I should try, if I had a Discord I would. That's fair enough. Take it easy, buddy. I should go back to the Pokemon Center and get Routes' PP back so that we can use Routes in combat and level Routes up quicker. But it means that everyone else that just kind of gained a level is going to lose their level, and I don't want that just yet. It would be great if we could see how much XP we'd gained into the previous level. That would be really cool. Because that 30 steps, it's going to be longer than 30 steps to get back here from the Pokemon Center, I imagine. So maybe if we get maybe one more Pokemon with Lars, and I think Wicker as well, maybe? Oh no, Wicker's got plenty of steps between his last level, so we should be alright. We should be okay. I'm just gonna run. It's quicker. Stupid fucking Abra. Always teleporting immediately. Gah. Geodude! Do 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 do. Alright, let's send it in sorry, Wingull, Lars. Let's water gun this thing. Amber's a damn slacker, you know it. Hey, Diabetes, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Okay, that should be enough to get us back to the Pokemon Center without anyone leveling down, I hope. Or at least get us back from the Pokemon Center without anyone leveling down. Living the dream, figured I'd swing by while I'm doing chores around the house. No worries, man. It's good to have you. I don't know if you know exactly what's going on here, so allow me to explain. Every time we take a step, our Pokemon lose 1 XP point. So they are constantly leveling down as we move around. So for example, right now, if you take a look in our party, we have a level 12, a level 17, a level 18, a level 0, because they have no XP, and a level 5. This level 5 has a bunch of steps until the next level, but by the time we run back to the cave that we're training our routes in, that Abra will more than likely be level 0. Good grief, so even they even de-level as they go? They certainly do. So Phil here was level 5, he is now level 4, and right near the cusp of being lower than that. However, I did discover in our first session playing this that as long as I don't take a step and I just sort of shuffle about in one single square, I can bait other Pokemon into attacking me, and then I can gain XP. So for the first time we played, it was like 3 hours of grinding just outside of Little Root Town in a patch of grass, spinning in a circle, trying to get Mudkip enough levels that we could beat May. I think I ended up leveling up to like level 10, going after May's level 5 Trico, because we knew we were going to lose levels running from the Pokemon Center to May on Route 103. It was awful. Oh, I hate it too. It's terrible and great because we've got to really think about what we're doing. So that's why I'm having to use a lot of switch training, which is painfully slow. But I guess eventually you'll get high enough level that the XP loss won't be much of a killer. True, but it's still gonna like really stunt our Pokemon growth. So our Pokemon aren't gonna level up like at all, because we'll be taking a shit ton of steps to get everywhere, and we'll be recouping it by fighting the wild Pokemon and stuff. But we're not gonna gain any levels because we're gonna be doing a lot of running. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, it's awful right now. And WickerTongue in chat, he's the modder that altered the coding for me in order to make this happen. And we think it might be doable to make the XP loss scale to your gym badges. So either fight everything or be smart with pathing. Yeah, and I'm not smart enough to be smart with pathing, so I'm fighting everything. Tell it like it is. I'm not smart enough to do smart pathing, so I'm gonna fight everything and do grinding instead. Because even with smart pathing, there's only so much you can do. And I still need to deliver that letter to Steven, but because he's in the dark, this game had massive backtracking. It did! Now you're starting to understand. There's a lot of running around. It also had one of the largest maps, too. Had a lot of backtracking, it had a lot of running around, and it had a really big map. I think it should be doable to apply the same kind of coding fixes and changes to the other generations of game. I just chose Emerald because one, it's the most well understood coding wise, and two, it's my favorite one. I know more about Emerald than I do any other game. And because of that, that's why I chose to play this one. But I got schooled by Cotton Socks just now into remembering that Zubat is actually poison, not just pure flying. And that Routes is a powerhouse. And I should have been training Routes rather than Lars. So that's what we're doing now. Because hopefully Routes will be able to sweep Brawly. Seems daunting, but doable. Yes! However, we think it might be possible to change it so that as you gain gym badges, you lose more XP per step. So I think we should mod it so every step forward is 2 steps back. Oh god. Would that just mean that I have to walk around backwards though? Because that could be solved by just turning my controller upside down. Or remapping the keys. Yeah, just turn my controller upside down. But yeah, so if we had... So right now we've got 1 gym badge, and we're losing 1 XP per step. However, if we had 2 gym badges, what if we lost 2 XP? Or 3 XP? You know, so by the time we've got 8 gym badges, we're losing 8 or 9 XP per step. Which would just be horrendous, because even at that point, you're still going to be, every 10 steps, you've just lost 80 XP. 100 steps, you lost 800. You know, you're going to be losing a shit ton of XP per step. And it would keep it as a constant problem. We're going to see how this one plays out. If this takes me a bajillion hours, currently it's taken like 5. It's taken 5 hours and we're not any closer to winning and beating Brawly. You'd be stuck in victory road for ages. Yeah. Yeah, you would. Or I'd just be continuously throwing myself at the Elite Four trying to beat them. And using them for XP, because that'd probably be the most efficient way of doing it. Because you'd run up, like, what is it? Say 50 steps to the first Elite Four member. Gain a shit ton of XP off of their Pokemon. Get defeated as you make your way up. Big dash for the XP share. Yep. But in order to get the XP share, I have to backtrack to get it. Because as you'll note... Hey, Chief! Thanks for the raid, buddy. How you doing? As you'll note, it's every Pokemon in the party that loses XP, not just the front one. Chief, welcome raiders. How are you all? What's going on, folks? What have you been up to? Chief, you were playing more Planet Zoo. Oh, dude, how's the zoo coming along? Thank you for the raid. For anyone that is joining us from Chief's stream, welcome. I'm Spud, and we are playing Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Asthmatic Emerald, where our Pokemon lose XP every time we take a step. So, to demonstrate my point, our route here has 449 XP until the next level. However, if I take one step to the left and then check routes as XP again, we're on 450 to the next level. So we lost 1 XP point in moving that step. So that's why 4.5 hours in, we've still not beaten the second gym. Which I'm pretty sure I could do in... I could have probably beaten most of the game in 4.5 hours if I decided to run. Well, not too much progress today, but we made a bit of a plan going forward. Ah, I'm glad to hear it, man. You're pretty much in the same boat we are right now. We're not making much progress, but we're making a good plan on forward momentum, and that's the important thing. Have we discussed the game Let's Build a Zoo before? Because I think you'd love it. It's not quite the same as Planet Zoo, but it's got some interesting mechanics that I think you'd enjoy. The weird thing is, this controller has not disconnected like once while we've been playing, but it keeps disconnecting whenever I play Elden Ring. It's really annoying. Maybe Elden Ring just doesn't like Xbox controllers. On it, I keep thinking about checking it out. You should. It's really cool. After I finish this Pokemon run, I'm gonna go back to rebuilding Planet Penguin. Club Penguin, sorry. I'm gonna go back to rebuilding Club Penguin in Let's Build a Zoo with a whole bunch of hybrid genetic mutation penguins. Because why wouldn't I? So as you can see, we're not actually taking steps right now, so that's why we're able to gain XP. That's why I'm grinding between these two rocks, so I don't accidentally end up taking steps. I'm thinking if we can get routes to level 16 where it evolves into Curlier, we'll stand more of a chance against Brawly. So I've just got to get routes to evolve into Curlier, which is going to take a while, but we're going to get there. Wonder if the step thing works in wild grass. Yeah, it does. The issue is, in wild grass, you tend not to get a position like this. But yeah, no, the spinning in circles absolutely works in wild grass. That's how we managed to get to level 10 before we went and fought May in Route 103. That took us forever, because we had to level up to that point in order to survive fighting May. Just hustle for Curlier, better stats per level than routes. Yep, that's the plan. But we also have to maintain the XP of our other two primary Pokemon in order to make sure that we don't completely screw the pooch. Because what happened originally was we lost too much XP in the run between locations that in the first 2 attempts at this, we leveled our starter down so aggressively that they couldn't fight back anything. They couldn't fight anything back and win. So our Mudkip got stuck at level 0 and couldn't actually win any battles because it had no attack stat. It couldn't do anything. It was awful. So we had to restart the game twice before we even got off the ground. But now we have a process and a method that is working. It's gaining us some XP, we're gaining levels, and we're actually making progress. There's a little bit of progress, but we're making progress. What I really need is routes to learn a second attack move, because right now, Confusion just ain't gonna cut it. I was intending to use Wingull, and I was toying with the idea of turning it into a Pelipper, but it's not gonna happen. Getting to level 25 with the Wingull in this cave is gonna be a nightmare. And normally I would have just gone and delivered the letter to Steven. But because the cave is pitch black without flash, I don't want to get lost in that cave and taking a whole bunch of unnecessary steps. At least has wing attack. It does have wing attack. It does have wing attack, which is super handy. So that's why we need Wingull, Marshtomp, and Routes for dealing with this gym. Marshtomp because it's the starter Pokemon and is therefore a boss monster. Die in one hit, but good thing it has wing attack. Yep. To be fair, it takes 3 hits from the Makuhita. And that's after the Makuhita has used Bulk Up 3 times. It still takes 3 hits. Our Wingull's not terrible. It was just not going to survive much past this gym. Especially when we're in Slateport, sorry, having to deal with the Team Aqua grunts in the museum. And then on the run to Malville, I'm gonna have to put Larzapan away, I think. Might keep Lars with us for fighting. We're definitely gonna need Lars for fighting May. That's a given. Because May is gonna have Grovyle. And Grovyle will shred our Marshtomp. So we're gonna want Wingull for Grovyle. Marshtomp, I think, can deal with like 2/3 of May's team, and then Routes will just be our ringer that we bring in right at the end. If everything goes to shit, we'll bring in Routes. Oh, come on. Oops. It's a good thing that we don't lose steps when we walk into the wall either. It's why I've specifically chosen this point, is because we're protected on 3 sides, so I can't accidentally take 3 different directions. Because that would lose us XP, and what does that mean? We lose prizes. Because everyone knows that points mean prizes. If we don't have points, we can't win prizes. So yeah, when we hear that bonking sound, we're not actually losing any XP, because we're not taking a step. Because you can't walk into a wall. At least not with that attitude. Oh, come on, you're so close. The worst part is that this Routes is going to use its last Confusions, and we're going to have to switch train it to level 16. Using Wingull and Marshtomp, which is fine, because it's going to get Marshtomp and Wingull the XP they needed back. I just hate that this is how we're doing it. This is awful. And I know that this isn't exactly the most invigorating content, folks, but after we manage to beat Brawly and we can deliver this fucking letter to Steven, we never have to come back to Dewford Town. Grind someone else to save the XP loss. Yeah. That's the plan. Well, yeah, that's the idea, because Marshtomp and Lars can take the XP loss now. Because what you're going to remember is these guys now are looking at like thousands of XP per level, or at least, you know, 600 XP per level or whatever, right? Whereas one of these guys who's level 0, if I give them 40 XP, they'll get up to level 4, and then I'll take 40 steps, they'll go right back down to level 0 again. But if I take 40 steps with Wingull, oh no, Wingull's just 40 XP away from level 19, you know? I think you more avoid de-leveling. Yeah, that's what I mean. But if they're level 0, they can't de-level any further, and I'm not using Marill right now anyway. So it makes more sense to just leave them where they are, potentially grind them up later if I need them, but I'm not going to need Marill for anything, because I've already got Marshtomp, which is a way more powerful water Pokemon. And I've also got Larzapan to use as a water flying type if I need them. So thinking about it, it doesn't make any sense. And I think that was our last confusion. Yeah, it was. Fuck. So we've got Lars, who can use Water Gun, Wing Attack. And we've got Marshtomp, who can use Mud Slap, Mud Shot, and Water Gun, as well as Tackle, I think. I'm not ever going to need Marill for anything, unfortunately. It's not a bad Pokemon, it's just not a great one. Especially when I've already got 2 other water types on my team. So, we're going to be sticking with these guys. I'm just bringing Mist along because Mist was here when we caught Marill. And specifically requested that we catch a Marill. And now becomes the slow part of the level up. It does mean that we're going to have a little bit of an XP buffer for Marshtomp and Wingull that we can use to run places, which is going to be really helpful. I mean, if you want to evolve on this right now, that would be great. Would deeply appreciate that. But yeah, like you said, we're not going to be making like smart paths or anything. We're not going to be optimizing our route because that's silly and requires way more planning than I'm willing to give. I don't want to sit here poring over a bitmap of I don't want to sit here poring over a map of the Hoenn region and meticulously planning out every step I'm going to take. Because that would be agony, and also arguably wouldn't be overly efficient for what we think either. Instead, we're just gonna fight everything that we run into. So even when we're in a cave and we get jumped by a Zubat endlessly, we're gonna fight every one of them. Because we need to. I just need it to hit level 16. I'm fine with Kirlia leveling back down to level 15. I need them to be a Kirlia. That should have been a Water Gun, not a Tackle, but whatever. But we need Kirlia first. I mean, I still think it would have been cool to have a Pelipper, because that big Heron bill is just super cool. Are they a Heron? I guess they're a Heron, right? They gotta be a Heron. I'm sure they're a Heron. Just make me think of Finding Nemo. You know, when the burb is sat there, the burb that helps carry Marlin and Dory to Nemo at one point. I'm not thinking of Finding Dory because that movie was questionable. I guess it depends on what your thoughts are on Ellen DeGeneres, I guess. A lot of people don't like her at the moment, which is fair because she sounds like she's a nightmare to work with. Honestly, it's amazing that she's still in Hollywood. But I guess, you know, when she is apparently as big a name as she is, and can, you know, if she wants to, just destroy your career, you know, it's kind of impossible to remove her, right? For now, anyway. I guess that's why J.K. Rowling is still got an audience. She's too big for people to ignore her, and that's the problem. I would love to get Marshtomp to level 18. I do realize that it's kind of pointless though, because they'll just tick into it, and then they'll tick immediately back down a level. But that's not the worst thing. Because we're not going to be able to get him particularly deep into level 18 in this cave with any serious, like, without sitting here for the next hour and a half. And I have absolutely no intention on spending another hour and a half in this cave. We need routes to level up, evolve into Kirlia, and then we're going to go beat the crap out of Brawly. Ah, my god. I hate it. I hate it so much. You know what? Nah, shit, no, we can't do that. We can't take routes to fight Brawly, because they can't evolve mid-battle, can they? I was just thinking, you know what, fuck it, let's go take routes, fight Brawly's first couple of Machops, and we're golden, that's not going to work because you can't evolve mid-battle. That's not going to do us any favors. We need to get Lars a little bit more XP so they're a little safer into level 18, and then we'll go back to the Pokemon Center, get Routes' PP back, and then we'll come back to this cave and we'll hopefully get Routes that level. That's got to be quicker than this. That's going to be way quicker than this. Diddloo. Do do boo boo do boo do 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 do. So we switch to Lars. Lars can deck this thing. It gets him like 100-ish steps. Could walk into the gym, hit up the trainers, and heal before the leader. Already beat all the trainers. I hoovered up all of that XP with Lars, thinking that Lars was going to be our ringer for this. So Lars got all of the trainer XP. Already thought about that. Sorry, Beats. It's fine. We can use Phil to teleport us back to the Pokemon Center. So we're saving steps there. Am I going to be using this feature a lot? Yes, I am absolutely going to be using teleport all the time to heal our Pokemon. Thanks. Ever will be the secret MVP. It's not even so secret, you know? So welcome to anyone who is just tuning in. To explain what's going on, our Pokemon lose 1 XP every step. So right now, Routes, who are trying to get to level 16, is 690 XP from the next level. They've got 4,430 XP. But by the time that we walk in here, they're going to lose a ton of... Well, they're going to lose a couple XP points. So if we now open their summary page, they're on 696. They've lost 6 XP, and now they are 6 points further away from their level up. Hey Lars, how you doing? We are very close to being able to take on Brawly. We've got a new ringer. While it's going to be super handy to have you to help clean up our mess if we don't manage to successfully beat Brawly in the first run, we're going to be bringing in Routes, because Routes can do that. So Routes should hopefully be able to sweep the gym. And might be more useful later on, because Gardevoir is an absolute demon of a Pokemon. They're super powerful. It's just an investment getting there, and because Routes is actually kind of rare, I think they've got something like a 5% spawn rate on Route 102. You know, people don't often catch them straight off. They see Wally catch one as part of the story, and it's like, oh yeah, great, Wally got one, amazing. We're never going to be able to find it because he's the rival. He gets his own Pokemons. But no, you can catch a Routes, and if you do catch a Routes, you can evolve them into a Gardevoir, and Gardevoir is a monster. But we need Curlier. So we're going to get to level 16, and then we're going to go and sweep Brawly's gym with Curlier. Or at least that's the plan. Because Confusion does a shit ton of damage to Pokemon with higher attack stats, apparently. So we're going to get Routes to level up, evolve into Curlier. We're going to go defeat Brawly. We're going to come back to this cave. We're going to go into the cave. And we're going to deliver Steven his stupid little letter. Then, we're going to teleport back. We're going to use the escape rope. And we're going to leave this cave forever, never to return. And teleport. Yep, there it is. Waste of a Confusion, but we're pretty close to 16, so I think we can handle it. I was just curious to see if we could beat the Abra. So we've got a plan. It's a solid plan. And it should work. See? We're so close to level 16. This, of course, assumes that Routes evolves at level 16. I think he does. I think Routes evolves at level 16. And you're probably thinking to yourself, oh yeah, but how are you going to get a Gardevoir if you've got a male Routes? Well, Gallade doesn't actually exist in Generation 3. Gallade was introduced in Generation 4. So a male Routes still evolves into Gardevoir. One of the weirdest and most Rule 34 Pokemon. If you value your sanity, do not look it up. Trust me, it's not worth it. Hey, Zoax, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are you? What's going on, buddy? Why is my timer command for the bot not working? Timers. Ah, now it should. Good. There we go. Monotype Water Challenge in Arceus right now? Oh wow, really? That sounds intense. I mean, you get Oshawott right off the bat, which is great, and then you can head straight down to the river and catch yourself a Buizel, which is always good. Fucking love Floatzel. Only doing it for Piplup, my favorite starter. Piplup isn't the starter. But I'm guessing you've gone straight to the... You've done everything you can to rush your ass over to the Cobalt Coastlands so you can catch yourself a Piplup. Ooh. 2 seconds, folks. There's someone knocking at my door. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Had to go and collect a package from the door. Yeah. So, Zoax, to explain what's going on here. Every time we take a step, our Pokemon lose XP. So every single step, all of the Pokemon in our party lose 1 XP point. So what that means is that every time we go anywhere without fighting anything, they will level down. However, yes, finally level 16. However, if Routes learn Teleport, okay, I don't even need Abra anymore. Sounds like fun. It's gonna be a nightmare. You don't evolve at level 16? You son of a bitch. What level does Routes evolve then? What level does Routes evolve? A level 20? Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep. Routes evolves at level 20. That's not fun. Alright. Do we try it or do we go for the level? Do we go for the gym? Do we go for the gym? I reckon we can do it, to be honest. I don't need Phil, because we've now got Routes that knows Teleport. Although I'm going to need Phil to teach him Flash, so... Routes, Teleport. Yes. We're going to try it. Let's go. Let's do this. I believe in our level 16 Routes. They might even come out of this as a Curlier. Who knows? Do we think they can beat Brawly? So yeah, every time we take a step, our entire Pokemon party loses XP. However, as you saw in the cave, as long as we don't take a step, we can fight wild Pokemon and not lose XP. But why was everyone hating so hard on Oshawott? I honestly don't know. Oshawott was the best choice by a country mile. He was the best boy. It is the worst he has, is the Mankey Heater, and that's what's been fucking ruining our day. But Oshawott is the Oshawott's banned me over that one. Oshawott's fucking great. Get out of here, Beatus. Get out of here, buddy. Oshawott's amazing. I love Oshawott. I didn't love him until I played Arceus, but now I've played Arceus, I'm like, Oshawott, my boy. See, Routes is now level 15 rather than level 16. Gen stars weren't great, but still. Yeah. Shop is confused. Hurt yourself in confusion, you son of a bitch. Nah. Route is superior. Ooh. Ooh, that's a statement. Sir, that is a statement. Fundamentally disagree. Yeah, I used it as my starter in black and white. It was near useless back then. New form though. Admittedly, I've got Decidueye. I've not used him. I am going to switch Pokemon though. I'm going to bring out Lars because I don't want to risk getting... Route murdered before Makihita. Probably a lot better. Yeah, he is. Oshawott's fucking dope. Samurott is fantastic. Does a hell of a lot of damage. And Ceaseless Edge is just such a cool move. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, it's fighting its focus. It's not gonna matter. Bam! Okay, here we go. Didn't know I should see level 0 Abra is messing with me. No, you did. You did. Like I said, they level down. If they lose all their XP, they hit level 0 and they stay there. I've not done anything to level them back up. So there they will stay. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, that is deeply concerning. Maybe I should have led with Routes. Yeah, you keep bulking up, buddy. I probably should have led with Routes. Attacking a couple of confusions will wreck him. Yeah, hopefully. It's okay, Reversal doesn't do that much. Reflect. Oh, fuck, I forgot they were covered by Reflect. We got rid of the Citrus Berry. That's good. But it does mean Brawly still has both of his Super Potions, which is bad times. Vital Throw will knock Lars out because you're now at +3 strength. You're at +3 attack, sorry, but it's still gonna hurt. You know, Arm Thrust. There we go. Why does everything learn Aerial Ace in the new game? Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't a fan of that. Everything seemed to know Aerial Ace, which was really quite weird. Alright, come on, Routes. You're the only Pokemon in my party that didn't get a nickname. We're counting on you, bud. There we go. Alright, Brawly is done. We did it. I'm just grabbing my drink. Nice. Two and a half hours in, guys, and we finally made some fucking progress. Everything in RSE you can learn it too. True. It's true. Aerial Ace is a great move, though. Heyo! Got a Knuckle Badge. Oh, baby. That kick didn't have as much force behind it as I thought it would. So, you know, that's fun. Miss the move tutors that would teach the weirdest moves to the wrong Pokemon. Oh, yeah. But just catch yourself an alpha Pokemon, and it learns the weirdest moves. I've got a Drifloon that knows Signal Beam. No, sorry, Charge Beam. Like Sun and Punch for Typhlosion. Yeah. Well, let's be fair, that's a great move to have on a Typhlosion. Is it this way down? I think it's this way. Yeah. Can we talk about the new Growlithe, though? Oh my god, I hate the new Growlithe. Why would you make them a fire rock type? Cross Chop for Electabuzz. Cross Chop for Electabuzz is a pretty cool move to have too. Although you don't want your Electabuzz having physical attacking moves. Because it's an electric type, right? So you want him to have electric type moves. So you don't want him having physical type moves. I don't care about the typing, I like the design. I hate the design of the new Growlithe. I hate it. Arcanine looks... sorry, Arcanine looks fucking great. Don't get me wrong. But I hate that new... I hate the new design. Okay, everyone's still good. Bag. Gym Flash. Yes. Bill, learn Flash. Great. Alright, let's go. It's cave raiding time, folks. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the typing. I hate the new design. What I think is crazy about Arceus is that it gives you a shiny Ponyta for free. But what I do love about it is that it's so easy to catch shinies in that game. I've got loads of them, and I've not even finished the Pokedex yet. I've not caught Arceus. So I've had it in every game that I was in. Yeah. I mean, I love Growlithe anyway. I think he's great. He's definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay. This is going to make our lives a little bit easier. I still don't remember the route to Steven, though. I just know he's in a cave somewhere. And I'm going to try my best to catch this, because it has the potential to be a god monster if I can train it. So Confusion isn't going to kill it, which is great, because I want to keep doing that. I really like Growlithe as a Pokemon, I just don't like the new design. Cleavor, on the other hand, I think looks great. I'm a big fan of that. Ursaluna, not so much. Weirdeer, I think, is really cool. I'm a big fan of Weirdeer. I've always said Stantler needed a evolution. Never used Stantler, really, but it definitely needed an evolution. Okay, we're going to use one of our 2 Great Balls on this guy. Because Aaron's catch rate is terrible. There we go. Steel armor. New suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged as metal for making iron products. Cool. Alright, guys. Who wants to be named Aaron? Or who wants to name Aaron? Who wants it? Have a pick Rowlet. I'm not evolving it. That's fair. I prefer the new Decidueye to the old Decidueye. Old Decidueye just looks stupid. Who wants this Aaron? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone want it? Just don't like it? Yeah, that's fair. Anyone? Anyone want this Aeron? I mean, I gotta name him. Me like Aeron? Alright, Zoax, that is you then, sir. Welcome to the family, friend. No one else took it, so I had to name him, and there you go. Bam! We are never going to find out what's at the top of that slope. Ooh, a shiny. I do like shinies. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh shit, I was meant to heal our routes. Ooh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I only have potions, which is never fun. Don't have many potions either. So yeah, as you've just seen, Aaron has immediately gone from level 11 to level 10. And only has 1 hit point right now. Oh, it's got a hardy nature. Hells yeah. That's cool. It's already down to level 10. It's likely to go lower before we're done with this place. I am going to have to switch the team around a little bit. Nice defense. Yeah, you've got some pretty good defense. You're really coming handy for some long battles, for sure. Teach you iron defense, and you'll tank everything. Right, we are going to switch in Wicker here. Oh no! The accuracy fall is annoying. I shouldn't have used Mud Shot, I should have used Water Gun. And for some reason my monitor just blacked out. That's weird. Everything's running fine though, I think. The stream is stable, right? Alright. 71 XP gained. Nice. I'm just looking something up real quick. It's not Pokemon related, it is graphics card related, because I need a new graphics card. And they recently came down in price, and I was like, I'm gonna hold off on getting one just yet. I'm gonna wait and see if it goes down anymore. But the graphics card I wanted is now completely out of stock. Ooh, Sableye. Interesting. I'm not gonna catch one. Wondering what they're weak against. They're dark type, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, didn't think that would work. And that's going to knock out our outs. Yeah, the graphics card I want isn't back in stock yet. Let's bring Wicker in and this Dark Ghost. Yeah. Let's bring Wicker in to drop this guy. Oh no, it identified Wicker. What a shame. Water Gun. Blip, blip, blip. Okay, yeah, they're out of stock still, which sucks because I need one. I don't desperately need one, but I would like a new one. My one is, I bought it off of a friend, and it's 1660, it's a little old, it's dated, and I think it's dying. It's holding out okay for now, but I do think it is dying. Did I need to heal anyone? Nah, we're good. That's a little bit worse for wear, but he'll be okay. We don't have anyone that's got Rock Smash, so I'm not worried about that. We're just going to run from the Abra because we can't kill it in one hit. Running away. So we need Lars to stay strong so that we can use Wing Attack to take down Grovyle when we fight May. We want to keep our Marshtomp strong because Marshtomp. Why would we not? And we're going to keep Route strong. We will level up Aaron at some point, but right now I don't really need him. and he's not going to be helpful for fighting Watson at all. So we're not worried about that right now. I need a decent ground type Pokemon, is what I need. Yeah, I got Everstone. Cool. Never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Because it's not gonna be anyone that I don't want to evolve at any point. We need them to evolve because that gives them more XP. Because right now we are battling like we're battling their XP stat basically. Okay, this should take us down to see Steven. Yeah, there it is. Hey, you Steven? Oh, a letter? Hand it over the letter! Steel Wing. Great move. Very tempted to teach it to Wingull. But I know that I'm not going to need Wingull beyond now. Ding, 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 ding. Bye, Steven. Oh, I was just going to check to see if there was an item here, but okay. But yeah, so now we can finally leave Dewford Town, and I'm going to be so excited to be out of this dump. Dewford is a horrible place to be. And it's on to Slateport, where we are going to have to fight. Oh. We're gonna have to fight a whole bunch of water type Pokemon trainers on the beach, which sucks, but we don't have anyone that can counter that right now. Zoax, you can't, unfortunately, because you're a steel type, so you're going to be useless. Wingull is going to be okay, I guess. Marshtomp, I guess. Routes, maybe able to power through it. It's hard to tell. But what we're going to do is we are going to go to the Pokemon Center, heal everyone, and then we're going to run and speak to Mr. Briny. Mr. Briny? We're going to talk to the Captain Man. He's going to take us from Dewford right over to Slateport. Pokemon. Teleport. Yes. And then we're gonna have to go and bop some bitches on the beach. It's gonna be a lot of people we're gonna have to bop on the beach. It's gonna be painful. But once we've got some decent type coverage, we're going to be swapping our Pokemon around a lot, so maintaining their XP isn't going to be too much of a challenge, I hope. Hello. Slateport. Thankfully, this doesn't count as steps. If it did, we'd be screwed. Visit Captain Stan, deliver the Devon goods? I certainly am. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, he's got a Wingull. Everybody run! So I'm wondering if I want an Electrike. I might swap Mist out for the Electrike. Yes, I am going to switch. No, I'm not going to switch, actually. I'm not going to do that. We're going to use routes to decimate this Machop, because we need routes to evolve. Yeah, I think I want... Do I want Electric? Manectric is a good Pokemon. I think I want Manectric rather than I want... like, Minun. I can't swim, so I'm pretending. Aww. Wingull. Marill. Oh shit. Like I said, a lot of water Pokemon on this beach. Not a huge problem. Although, when you've only got water or ground attacks, kind of an issue. Bam! The old 1-2 punch. So I'm worried that Routes is going to be less effective against the dark types of the Team Aqua Grunts, but we should be okay. I think we should be alright. We're not going to go to Vendor Turf Town because we've got literally no reason to ever go there. Like, it is literally pointless going anywhere near Vendor Turf. He could go for his Sody Pop. I'm sure you could, kid. We're just gonna go straight to the captain's. We're gonna go straight to the dockyard because that's where the captain should be. Level 13 Zigzagoon. Oh no. Ideally, what I want to try and achieve today is I want to try and get to Malville if we can. And I know we never actually have to go into New Malville at any point, I don't think. Yeah, sure, why not, Ricky? Let me know if you ever get that Sody Pop, my dude. Nah, we'll be fine. It does look like a giant flower. Your inner tube is round! Congratulations, kid. Well done. Been watching a lot of YouTube videos of people in water parks where they just video themselves like going down all the water, like the water slides and stuff. It's surprisingly good fun. Like, it's super relaxing just watching someone have a great time on these rides. You know, if they get a GoPro, they go down the ride, they have a great time. It's just really chill watching. It's really good fun. I see a lot of people in those tubes. A lot of people in tubes. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Poison Sting is bad times. Ah, shit. Alright, Routes, if you pass out, it's not the worst thing to happen. This isn't a Nuzlocke run, so I'm not worried if you pass out. A second Tentacool, because of course. And let me guess, this other tuber just has another Azurill. Which is why wouldn't they? Yep, of course they do. I was kind of half expecting one to have like a Tentacool and an Azurill, and the other one to have an Azurill and a Tentacool. Because, you know, their mum made sure that they shared. Because I'm assuming these two are related, right? Probably. It's a bit of an assumption, but yeah, that might be. You don't know. Don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned. Ah, bollocks. Okay, we're gonna have to run to the Pokemon Center, and annoyingly, the Pokemon Center is right at the top of, the Pokemon Center is right at the top of Slateport. And I can't risk blacking out and getting teleported back to Dewford, because then I can't get back. Uh-oh, too bad. Yeah. Good for you, Lola. Great, a potion. Amazing. That might be handy for me in a moment. Yeah, Routes fainted. I knew that was gonna happen. Ow. Is it in the new generations where poison can't make Pokemon faint? I think it just brings them down to 1 HP, right? Lars is now down to level 17. Wick is level 17. Zoax, why are you not leveling down? Jesus Christ. That's why, because you need so much XP to level up. Okay. We gotta go in here. We gotta speak to this guy. So he has some work to do. Yeah. So we have to talk to him to find out that Captain Stern is actually in the museum. Granny, you're in the way, but sure. Because without talking to him, it won't make the Team Aqua Grunts move. Yeah. Hey guys. I'm not worried about any of you. I should really save the game. Although I know this side quest is completely optional, right? I think it is. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and bark him over. Alright, come at me, bro. Let's go. Let's throw down Aqua Grunt. What's the damage to our party? Okay, you're Carbonar. Sharpedo. Absolutely fucking love Sharpedo. I think he looks great. It doesn't affect Carbonar because it's a dark type. That's why. So you're no use here, Routes. Let's swap you out and let's bring in Wicker. Wicker, you should be able to hit this guy with Mud Shot. It's not going to be super effective, but it'll at least not die. Apparently you one-shot it. Okay, cool. Routes now level 18, so that's great. Wicker will eventually get to level 18. Doodle-doo-doo. What a disaster. The boss is going to be furious. Let me take care of this. Come at me, bro. So Routes isn't going to be effective against these guys anyway, because they will have Dark-type Pokemon. Okay, Zubat we can take out. Zubat ain't no thing. Get dunked on, nerd. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Yes, I will switch Pokemon. Thank you for asking. Please stop bleeping, game. I'm so glad they got rid of that in the new, in the later games. Okay, Carbonar. Rinse and repeat. Bam! Wicker, level 18 again. Wait, I lost 2? Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. Alright, I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. Hey Archie, what's up? I can't even see what was taking so long to snatch some parts, and you simps are held up by a mere child. We're Team Aqua, and we love the sea. And I'm Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Are you Team Soil? Pokemon people, all life depends on the sea, so Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we were doing is a magnificent undertaking. You're still too young to understand our noble objective. You want to flood the planet, you asshat. You want to speed up global warming because you're a lunatic. Here you go. Have the Devon goods, mate. Enjoy that. Now, good to go. Feel free to wander around the deck of our facilities, though. I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. Thanks. Bye. TM suits you more than it does me. Hope you never see you again. What the hell did you give me? TM46. Thief. Okay. How does that suit me more, exactly? Asshole? Alright. So, Scott will talk to us, and then he's gonna go away, I hope. But now we need to run up into the next route, and we'll actually be able to start fighting some wild Pokemon again. I'm gonna ditch Abra, because I don't think we're ever gonna need Flash again, and we've got routes that has teleport, so I'm gonna get rid of the Abra. Which I feel like is a necessary step, because we're gonna end up catching, hopefully, a Manectric. Bye-bye. And you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Mist. Sorry, Mist. I love you, but I don't need another Marill. I don't need a water type. You serve no purpose. Probably should go to the Pokemon Center or the Mart and get some more potions and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure we're about to run into our rival again. I think we run into them here and then again in the middle of route whatever the hell we're about to walk into. So Brawly moving up the ranks of trainers, an incredible clip. Remember, so shape up my gym so you challenge us again. Bye. He's just giving my number out to everyone now. So I know there are 2 Pokemon trainers here. Oh, it's Professor Birch. You're not who I was expecting to see. What are you doing out here? We don't have any Pokemon and you're scared of them. Bye. Hey guys, your 2 Pikachu are going to be just terrifying. Actually are going to be kind of terrifying because our Marshtomp is going to be weak to these guys. Oh, it's Puzzle on mine. I thought you had a Pikachu. This is significantly less terrifying now. Okay. Confusion. Mudshot, go. Yeah. Helping Hand. Are you gonna Helping Hand the other one? No, you're just gonna use Growl. Okay, great. Good for you, I guess. Do 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 do. Bam. Yeah. So our Marshtomp is going to be the one that does the heavy lifting in this fight, it seems. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Marshtomp might actually be able to walk all over Watson. The fact that he's weak to electric type attacks, not that big of a threat when he can use Mudshot. I mean, if he had Muddy Water, that'd be amazing. Is it Muddy Water? I think it's Muddy Water. Whatever that attack is, that is the brown version of Surf. Thunder Wave. Annoying, but not crippling. Okay. Bam. Alrighty then. We can't already be at the point where we don't need to worry about walking between locations, surely. That doesn't feel right at all. I mean, Lars is still going to level down. Our Aaron is going to need to level up at some point. We're going to need to get him stronger. Her stronger, I think. Zuax, you're going to need some levels at some point because I need to turn you into an Aggron. Not sure I'm a fan of you saying captive audience, Isabel, but sure. We're not going into the trick house. It serves no purpose. I have absolutely no desire to go in there at all. And we're not going to be picking up a bike. We'll be picking up a... Ooh, an Oddish. We don't have a grass type. But I can't evolve you into a Vileplume because I don't have a Dawnstone. Or a Leaf Stone. Handy. Yeah. I completely lost my train of thought there. Oh, yeah, we're going to be picking up the Mac bike, but that's only because we're only going to use it when we're trying to get to Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza, whatever you want to call it. I guess it's Rayquaza. But that's the only time we're ever going to use the Mac bike. It's too dangerous otherwise. Lars, you didn't gain as much XP as I hoped you would. We don't want to die a hit. We're never going to need, so we're going to sell that when we're near a Pokemon Mart. Hello! You found some cool Pokemon in the grass! I think he's got an Oddish and a Manectric. He might have a Magnemite. No, he's got an Aron. Where the fuck did you find that here? Alright, buddy, whatever. Good for you, friend. Lars, I need you to get the XP. Oh, I don't need Lars to get the XP anymore. I don't need you. Why did I do this? It's fine. It's fine. You can use Water Gun. It's fine. It's fine. Top percent. This Aron is the top percentage of Arons. It's true. He is in the 99th percentile or whatever it is. It's gonna use Electric. Yes, I am absolutely gonna switch Pokemon. At least in one shot. It might have Sturdy. True. This is true. It might have had Sturdy. I think we go for an Electric. I'm not a huge fan of Manectric, but I do like having an Electric type Pokemon on my team. Yeah, get dunked on, Timmy. You couldn't win. So I know. What else about Steve of the E4? Aggron Sturdy to survive the one-hit KO. Yes, but if you remember, in this one we don't have to fight Steven at the Elite Four. Because this is Pokemon Emerald and Steven isn't the champion. You have to fight Wallace instead, which is just gross. Because I hate Wallace, I think he's awful. Alright, we got a Wingull. Electric or grass in team, depending on how much poison, water, or water ground there is in the game. Fuck, I never played Emerald. It was a Platinum, played Sapphire. Oh, you bitch. Alright, this Wingull is going to be a problem. Because I've got nothing that counters it. Aron doesn't know any rock type moves, so that doesn't help me. Being paralyzed, also not a good look. Mist, unfortunately I've had to drop you from the team. I'm sorry, I need the space for someone else. And I have no need of another water type. Don't think I don't love you though, because I do. I'm sorry, I just don't need a Marill on my team. Yes, I will switch Pokemon, because this is the only reason we have Lars on our team now. Is to hard counter this Grovyle until I get a fire type. Although, thinking about it, there's no actual fire types that I actually like. The fact it's level 20 is terrifying. Because our Marshtomp isn't level 20. And it means it's probably going to survive this wing attack. Which it did. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's not going to be fine. We're fucked. Wicker, get out here. Good thing I saved. Torkoal is okay. Yeah, he's alright. It's not a great Pokemon. Yeah, that Absorb hurt a lot. And Mudshot isn't going to do dick all to you, friend. I don't want to have to go back into grind mode. I need to one-shot the Grovyle. I need to be able to one-shot the Grovyle. Either with Routes or Lars. We're gonna get a fire. Gonna get a Salamence? Probably not. Probably not, because of the unnecessary amount of steps it takes to get to. Yeah. And there is no way Zoax is going to be able to take this thing down. Hyper tanky. I'm just hard to find the fire types. True. Very true. Let's go with Headbutt. You're going to die, so let's Headbutt it. Bam. Not say it's good. No, it's really not. Yep. Okay. Okay. Maybe we did need Lars to get that XP, because we need Lars to be able to outclass a Grovyle. Okay. If I go into this patch of grass here, we can spin around. I need to catch an Electric. So anyone that is just joining us is finding out that, for anyone just joining us, the whole point of this challenge is our Pokemon lose XP every step we take. So every time we take a single step, our Pokemon will lose XP experience. They will level down if we don't manage to maintain their experience. I want this Electric in my team. So, currently our Routes is level 18, but if we don't fight with Routes, and we don't gain XP with Routes, Routes will level back down. I don't want that, because I want our Routes to evolve into a fucking Curlier. Routes is just fighting me on that right now, because I want to catch fucking Electric. The fact he's paralyzed doesn't help at all. That's really annoying. Because Manectric also learns Crunch, if I'm not wrong. Which means I can put down Wally's, God of War when he gets one. Who wants to be the Electric? Anyone want to be the Electric? Who wants to be the Electric? Who I'm going to have to level up at some point to turn it into a Manectric. I just don't need them right now. I'm going to need them by the time we get to the 8th gym. You want it? Alright. Beats, do you mind if I call it Beaters? Don't like it, but while I'm here. It's true, you are here. Alright, Beats. I know some people do, you have to be subscribed. Go ahead, sure. Yeah, you're Beats. You gotta be subscribed, and it's like, I don't have that kind of pull. I can't pull that off. A little easier? Yeah. Ooh, an Oddish. I do love Oddish. I love Vileplume. I think they are great Pokemon. They're just no good for what I need right now. At all. Nah, my mistake. Yeah, dude, don't be silly. I don't have anywhere near the kind of pull it would require for me to be able to say, hey, alright, subscribers, who subscribed to this stream? Because currently I only have 3 subs, and Aiden, I think, is busy doing stuff. Jez is working, and I think the other one might be Brandon? I don't know who my other sub is. I guess I don't count. Like Shrek learns Bite at level 33. Fuck. That's harsh, to say the least. I don't know why I did that. I just saw orange and thought, oh yeah, potion. I don't know why I did that. Manectric learns it at 39. But what level does it learn Crunch then? Because Crunch is like the upgrade, right? Routes, please. Just because you're paralyzed. Yeah, no, you're not quicker than a fucking Gulpin, are you? Why would you be? That would be too easy. Neither one learns Crunch naturally? Jesus! Oh, that sucks. I guess I can... At least by Cerebi? Yeah, that's fine. They get their intel of the same place as Bulbapedia do, so... That's annoying. I would have liked them to learn Crunch. I don't want to catch a Poochyena. Or a Mightyena. I don't think they're good Pokemon. What Pokemon can we catch that can learn Crunch? It's a learn Crunch? Yeah, it's... Emphasis on legwork there, Beats. Come on, man. Do I want to do the legwork? Think about that one for a second. Maybe an HM slave, otherwise, yeah, exactly. It's good for one move. Crunch. That's it. And there's so many other Pokemon that learn Crunch. Apparently not Manectric though, which is fucking lame. But that's not the point. That is not the point. Also, I was very surprised that Wingull doesn't learn Peck. You would have thought that Wingull, the flying seagull Pokemon, would learn Peck. I don't know what they were thinking either. I mean, let's put it this way, fucking Yamper from Sword and Shield, which we don't talk about because it was a terrible game, but fucking Yamper learns Crunch. The sappiest looking stupid dog Pokemon learns Crunch. Alright, maybe not Yamper, I think Bolthund learns it, but still. Fucking still. It's awful. Alright, I am not gonna train Larzapan to level 25 in here. I know there's a couple of trainers off on the left-hand side that we could go to. But I'd probably teleport back to Slateport and heal before I ran out that way. Which is just gonna cost me XP. I've got to earn a shit ton of XP to offset the amount of running I'm about to do. Next easiest Crunch liner is Sharpedo or Carbonar. I do love Sharpedo, but half this dumb game is on water. Yeah, it's true, half of this game is on the water. But, as much as I love Sharpedo, who knows Crunch, one small problem with that, he's half water. And what do I have an overabundance of in my team right now? Water types. So I don't really want Sharpedo. Any other day of the week, I would run and grab myself a Sharpedo, because I think he's amazing. Also get lucky with Trapinch, but that'd be a hard to level. It would. But Flygon is amazing. I do love Flygon. And if I need a Dragon type, I would probably go Flygon rather than Salamence. Hey, we can get some XP on our Electric. Do you know Thundershock? No. You know Tackle and Thunderwave. Because it would be too much for you to know Spark, wouldn't it? It'd be way too much for you to learn Spark. You know, the thing that you do inherently. Survive person, I run Huntail, Mightyena. Huntail is way too much for time sink. Survivor is a good choice. I mean, this is putting all of my hopes on Crunch. There are other Dark-type moves out there. Alright, Beats, you're fucking useless. You can't even beat a Wingull. Which is just tragic, my friend. It's a fucking Wingull. I mean, admittedly, Lars is a monster of a Wingull. But you couldn't beat a Wingull, sir. I tried, damn it. Yeah. Just be glad this isn't a Nuzlocke run. Otherwise you'd be getting taken out behind the chemical shed right now. Oh, man. But yeah, there's other Dark-type Pokemon, and there's other Dark-type attacks. I'm just going with Crunch because it's my favorite. I love the idea of getting a big, beefy Pokemon to come, like, run over and just nom on your enemies. Will you please hit them, Lars? If this Wingull takes me down, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh my god. I did not raise a team of bitches. You're getting dunked on by a Wingull. Oh my god, just hit the Wingull, please. There we go. Ring Track was to showcase the new Mon design and new moves. Yeah, it was. Alright, half of you fuckers are dead. Harry raised an awesome team until you started walking. Yeah, that's what did it. It's not Asthmatic Emerald for a reason, guys. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want to heal my Pokemon, I have to heal my Pokemon. Thanks, Nash Joy, you bitch. Okay. The sensible thing to do would to be grind here, right? Rather than halfway up the route. Oh look, it's the bane of our existence. It's a fucking Wingull. Luckily, this route has nothing in physical attack, so it can't hurt itself in confusion too bad. So that's something. Oh my god. But routes can punch itself to death. Eventually. Guys, come on, you're better than this. You're better than this. Pokemon Wingull edition? Honestly, Wingull is turning into such a threat. I watched one of Small Ant's videos, who gave me the idea for this run. Not this run specifically, but it was like, hey, that could be fun to do. No one's done it before. Let's do this. So no one has actually ever done a Pokemon run where every time you take a step, the Pokemon lose XP. So I'm the first person to ever do this, which is really cool. Or at least the first person to publicize doing it, I guess. But it's really good fun. I'm enjoying it. But anyway, I digress. He did a run where I think all of the opposition Pokemon were level 100, I think. I think it was all the other Pokemon were level 100. And as such, you ran into a stone wall within one of the gyms that was a Combee that just could not be beaten. Because he couldn't go and grind levels somewhere else, because everything's level 100. And I think he didn't gain XP at all. Or I think everything was level 100, and obviously he couldn't go off and grind XP anywhere, because he couldn't beat a level 100 at all. So instead he had to get unbelievably lucky with the use of like Sand Attack and everything to reduce this thing's ability to hit him, and then he had to use like status moves and stuff to wipe it out, because poison on a level 100 is still gonna tick its health down real quick. You know, just because it's level 100, at level 5, the poison's a level 100 does just as much damage, right? Because it's based on your hit points, not the damage of whoever just hit you with the poison. You should beat 2 level 100 guys and it gets you up pretty fast? Yeah, absolutely. I can't remember which one. I'm sure it was that run. I'm sure it was everything else was level 100, because by the time he got to the point where he could fight back and tank a hit, like the whole run changed. But it very much became a case of throwing his Pokemon at it to use Sand Attack repeatedly so that this thing missed most of its attacks. And then he had like one move that would stall it out and then eventually would just knock itself out. But it was getting to the point where he could stall it out was the ridiculous thing. What's that point? It's a bit of a twist take. Kinda, yeah. But it's getting to that point where you're able to, unless until you have to fill up a whole team. Yeah, I think he managed it. I can't remember what he did in order to pull it off, but he did pull it off in the end. And Lars, you're back down to level 18. I need you to be level 90. I need you to be level 25, really, because then you can buck up a Grovyle. Wah. Alright guys, I am gonna quickly nip to the little Tato room because I need to pee. Just thought we started on a Rattata and stick with the band till the end. Yeah, I mean you could do. It's one way of doing it. But yeah, I need to go to the toilet real quick. So I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna play a quick ad and I will be back in like a minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes tops. Don't go anywhere. Oh man, I'm sorry, I hope I haven't missed you, Beats. But if I have, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming along and hanging out, buddy. It's been great seeing you, man. It's been too long. But yeah, thanks for coming along, hanging out, dude. I will be around, as you know me. I'm pretty much streaming like 4 days a week now, which is great. I'm loving it. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, your day, your evening, whatever you got going on. I hope it goes well. It's been a pleasure, sir, and I'm sure I will see you soon. And for anyone who's wondering, I'm back. I have done everything I needed to do. I'm just gonna quickly make a drink real quick, because talking incessantly for hours, does a number on you. So I'm just gonna finish making my drink, and then we will be back on the grind to turn Lars into a level 20 monster. You okay? So hopefully we can make Lars a big, beefy, burly Wingull that can ruin that Grovyle. That's the plan, at least. We shall see how that goes. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah. Sorry, I'm keeping that door closed because it gets really chilly in here. I'm wearing shorts. Because I am a silly man and thought it was shorts weather this morning. It's not. It is not shorts weather at all. I'm just an idiot. Lars! How you doing, Lars? You should be able to take this electric. You will be a big beefy burly monster. I will make it so. But unfortunately your moves aren't particularly effective against this guy. He doesn't know Spark or Thundershock though, so that's good. Because you're super vulnerable to that. Wing attack doesn't do much. You might get staticked though. Okay, it does no static. Good. Not no static, but it doesn't have static, which is great. And water type attacks aren't very effective against electric either. It does have static. Son of a bitch. Why didn't it go off the first time then? Alright, tired but I... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you had a busy day? Did a bunch of stuff? Nah, I would explain it. And I'm assuming you were up watching a lot of Aussie stream today as well. Because that was 12 hours of madness. It's a Poochyena. Oh shit, it's a Poochyena. Alright, Routes, you're not the go-to for this. I mean, Beats, can you take down a Poochyena? You might, but I doubt it. Yes. Yeah. I'm sad I only caught like 20 minutes of it here and there. It looked like he was having a lot of fun. It looked like a really good time for everyone involved. But I did manage to help contribute to the raid goals. Actually, it wasn't. Didn't wake up that early. That's fair. I mean, I was never going to wake up at 1 AM to watch the whole stream. Mainly because I only went to sleep at 1 AM. And apparently I didn't sleep well. According to Alice, I didn't have the best night's sleep, which is fair. I probably didn't. Alice was watching a whole bunch of stuff about cults, though, which, while fascinating, apparently it sort of seeped into my brain, and I started apparently having a night terror, which I've never done before in my life, so that's cool. Was she watching stuff about cults? I think she was watching something about cults. No, she has been watching stuff about cults, but no, this one was about a mysterious island of previously uncontacted, like, tribes people. And the shenanigans that came upon them because of Mormons, basically. It's great too, because I got so much done today. Other stuff I needed to get done for ages ago. Well, that's fantastic! I'm glad you've had such a productive day. That's amazing. Have those, and I have a terrible dream, including my cat going missing. Oh man, that sucks. Routes level 20. Yes. Yes, Routes. Yes. Can you tell my med dosage? Fucking Mormons. It's Mormons, man. You can't trust them. Bam! Kalia. Awesome. Your routes evolved into Kalia. Can you now learn some decent moves? Because you currently only have Confusion. You didn't learn any new moves. That's really annoying. But 10,000 XP. Nice. Next level, 1,576. Interesting. Kind of annoying. But now Kalia. Now we have a Kalia. Look at that special attack. 37 special attack is insane. I mean, it's not huge, but it's going to be massive compared to their actual physical attack damage. But they are a psychic type, so you don't expect them to have physical attack. I was kind of hoping they'd learn like Psychic or Psybeam, but they are only level 20. But yeah, she was watching a YouTube video talking about this island of like previously uncontacted like natives or whatever. And well, of course they're going to be natives, they're uncontacted, where would they have gone? But reroll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. I did run an ad break. I did it a moment ago, Twitch. What are you talking about? Interesting. But yeah, talking about how these Mormons wanted to try and bring God to the people, and the people just did not like other people. They didn't like outsiders turning up on their island, so bad things would befall them at pretty much every turn. It was nuts. How's the stream been going? It's been going really well, actually. We've made some progress in the game. We've managed to get a gym badge, which is cool. We're now just grinding for levels to level you up so that you can take down a Grovyle again. Because until I get a fire type attack, Grovyle will continue to be a thorn in my ass. But I've got you, and you've got wing attack, so hopefully we'll be able to do some pretty good damage, and we'll be able to get rid of that Grovyle, that pesky Grovyle. Hopefully. The issue is that I've got, well, it's just these pleb tier Pokemon give nothing in XP. Oh man. But I need you to level up, so we're gonna have to tag you in. I might put you at the front of the party and then switch to Marshtomp. Thinking about it? Maybe. I should not have growled. I should have used Water Gun. Or Wing Attack. Either or. Wing Attack, I think, does more damage. But yeah, no, it's been going really well. Had a couple of old friends turn up. Had a couple of new friends turn up. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. And the interesting thing about this run is that I'm pretty sure no one's done it before. No one has done Pokemon where every time you take a step, your Pokemon lose XP. No one has done that. I don't think you'd be able to apply it easily to something like Let's Go or Arceus. You'd never be able to pull it off. It would have to be one of these style games. Because otherwise it just doesn't work. Because it measures steps as in tiles that you move. And I don't think it would work with like the 3D ones so much. The ones where you're moving on a 3D grid, sure, but it needs to be grid based in order to really work particularly well. And I don't think it would. So actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take turns of people being at the front of the party, murdering things. Curlier's about to go down, so that's not good. We'll swap her out. Him out, sorry. We'll swap Curlier out. I'm going to put you at the front, Lars. I think I'm going to put you at the front with your quirky nature. But yeah, it was an interesting documentary. I'd like to watch it. We've also been watching a lot of game theory, food theory channels. Their channel videos. They've been really cool. We watched one this morning on Omega Mart. That was a thing called Omega Mart in the States, which sounded absolutely nuts. Apparently it's still a thing. You can still go to this Omega Mart place, which is really cool. I feel like my thoughts are kind of all over the place at the moment. But yeah. Alright, Water Gun isn't going to do anything. Wing Attack, I can't get paralyzed again, so I can just keep hitting you with Wing Attack. But yeah, sorry, I was saying, I'm fairly certain no one has done this run before. No one has done anything like this, where your Pokemon get weaker as you move. People have done runs where your Pokemon level in reverse, so when you gain XP, you don't gain XP from Pokemon battles, you only lose it. So you start, and your starter beats the first Pokemon and immediately levels down to level 4. Instead of going up to level 6. Shit. Instead of going up to level 6, it goes down to level 4. And you have to make your way through the game catching new Pokemon because they're going to have their level counts reset, sort of thing, right? I've seen that done. That's pretty cool. This is kind of a new take on that instead. So every time we take a step, obviously we level down. And that's cool, but really quite frustrating. From a leveling perspective, at least. Because it means we do a lot of standing here in the grass, not really achieving much. That is not good. Alright, we're Supersonic, we'll switch to Marshtomp. We'll switch to Marshtomp, bring him in. Wicker, get in here, boy. I really need Lars to hit level 20. I'm hoping... I'm not going to grind Lars to level 25 on stream, if I have to. I don't want to, because that would be agony. Leveling you to level 25 to get you to evolve into a Pelipper. That would be an absolute fucking nightmare of a mission to embark upon. I don't want that at all, because it would take forever, but you would then definitely outspeed Grovyle, and we do need that, because Grovyle is a monster. Alright, you are too weak to fight this thing, so we're going to switch you out. I've got two other Pokemon in our team that we are going to use at some point. They're just not particularly useful right now. Because the next gym is Watson, and for Watson, we're going to want Wicker here to just rinse his Pokemon with Mudshot. Because they're all electric types. Or at least most of them are electric types. So he should be able to just go through them with Mudshot. And that would... fuck. And that will hopefully make it a little bit easier on everyone. Ugh. But these plebs are going to make life very difficult. There is a group of trainers to the north that we could go after that might get us the XP we need a little bit quicker. So I might do that. It's just annoying because it means we're going to have to go back to the Pokemon Center and then run back up here, which is just going to cost us XP. But the net gain in XP might make it worth it. So Curlia, teleport me to the Pokemon Center, please. Yeah, wearing shorts is a bad idea. It's really chilly down here, and I'm getting super sinusy. Don't worry, I'm not ill. It's probably also because I haven't had an allergy tablet today, and it is now starting to be hay fever season. And hay fever is bad, okay? Did you feel that tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? Come at me, Flora Girl. Flower Girl? Aroma Lady. Yeah, I was close. Alright, you should be able to deck this Shroomish because you've got Wing Attack, Lars. You've got fucking Wing Attack. Ruin it. Bam. Look at that. Oh no, you've got Absorb. I've got Wing Attack. Bam. Wing Attack. Love it. Alright, you lost a little bit of XP by almost running back up here, but you just gained 195, which is huge. And now this Roselia is going to get wrecked, I hope. I think it's Grass Poison, which isn't fun. Grass Poison is annoying, but you ruined it in one hit, so... Alright. Level 19. Hoorah. Aroma Lady Daisy can eat shit. No, I wasn't led astray by your aroma. You're gonna need to try harder than that. Alright, twins. We battle together as one team. Yeah, then you're probably gonna have the same shit Pokemon. Plusle Minim? Yeah, there it is. Plusle and Minun. Oh no. Oh, they're using Helping Hand. You can't both help each other do nothing. So Wing Attack's not really going to do much to either of these guys, but Wicker, on the other hand, can Mudshot and just annihilate them because they're both electric types. And Mudshot is a ground type attack. So that's nice. That's dealt with that problem. And we're going to do the same to Plusle, because all they know is Quick Attack, and that means nothing to us. This is going to get us closer to level 25. It's definitely not going to get us to 25. Boom! Wicky got to level 20. Trying to learn Foresight. Can't learn more than 4 moves. I'm not going to use it, but I think it just means that we can hit and against the foe's efforts to heighten evasiveness. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yes. Did not learn Foresight. Great. Yep, you did lose. What a shame. I'm not sure I'm cool with registering 2 kids in my phone, but yeah, whatever. Hey, buddy. Your Pokemon is going to be either a Jigglypuff, a Clefairy, or a Pikachu. It's probably going to be a Pikachu because you're a Poke fan. Oh, it's a Skitty! Oh, okay. I take everything I just said back because it's a fucking Skitty. And Skitty is this game's Meow. Although Attract is a really super annoying move. I hate Attract. It is the dumbest move. It's like, oh yeah, great, your Pokemon of an opposite gender is now in love with my Pokemon. Now you can't attack. I hate it. It's awful. And I think I remain infatuated for up to 3 turns? Up to 5 turns, I think I remain infatuated. It was a crit. Oof. Oof. Wing attack. Come on, Lars. Come on, Lars. Ah, Lars, why? Skinny is confused. Hurt yourself in confusion. Bollocks. It's only a tail whip, though, I suppose. It's not the worst. You're taking more of a beating than I would like, though, so we're gonna send in Wicker, I guess. Wicker needs the XP for taking on Watson. Skitty is confused. It hurt itself in confusion. Great. Take absolutely no prisoners. Mud shot. Bam. Oh no, my darling Pokemon. Yep. I don't care. Also very heteronormative. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm not gonna make any comments to or from on that. It's a fisherman! Getting frustrated and mean. That's it, battle me. Fucking come at me, bro. What stupid fish Pokemon you got? Huh? Huh? What you got? What you got? Oh dear. So this is gonna be worth nothing. The XP that we expended walking over here. No, because I'm gonna switch to routes mid-fight. Now I can switch to Curlia. Curlia will be able to use Confusion and bring this thing down in one hit. Gay Pokemon must be a thing. I reckon they probably are. I mean, it depends how many homosexual animals exist in nature, I guess. By the way. Ah, thank you for the follow, Zane-kun. Welcome to the family. If you are new to this channel, then I welcome you. We are currently playing Pokemon Emerald, where every time we take a step, our Pokemon lose XP. So for every step we take, our Pokemon get weaker. It is a real pain in the ass. That Magikarp is going to know Tackle. I think. Nope, it just knows Splash. I think it learns Tackle at like level 35 or something ridiculous. Yep. Every time we take a step, our Pokemon lose 1 XP point, but it's not just whoever's out front of our party. It's our entire team that we're carrying with us right now lose 1 XP. I don't have an antidote. That's awkward. You're not a trainer. So many except it's not exactly gay. I guess. I mean, I'm really not the best person to ask. Alright, I hate doing this. But we're gonna have to go back to Slateport to heal. And I'm gonna have to pick up some antidotes, I think, if we're gonna be fighting Pokemon that know poison attacks. Because I know Gulpin is poison type. I just don't know if it's got any poison attacks. It might. We definitely have gained some experience from fighting those trainers, though, rather than the experience we would have, we're gonna lose running here. Alright, I'm gonna sell you my Dire Hit, because no one ever needs a Dire Hit, they're pointless. I would like to buy from you some Super Potions. 10 Super Potions, please. I'm gonna buy 5 Antidotes. 5 Paralyzed Heals. Repel is literally the devil, so we're never going to need a repel. We're going to need more paralyzed heals because there's a lot of electric type Pokemon that know Thunder Wave ahead of us. So let's get 10 of those, and let's just get another 5 antidotes while we're here. Fuck it. Thank you! For example, Black Swans do gay, and they've been shown to be more protective if they're young than hetero Black Swans. Interesting. Quick question. Black Swans do gay. How do they reproduce in order to have young to be overly protective of? Just intrigued here. Just the aspect of psychology and social stuff is not there with animals. It's very important with humans. Yeah, I guess. Almost became a biologist and took a depression to the head. I almost became a geographer before I decided that I was going to choose science. Part of me wishes I went hard into climate science, and I didn't, but I would have been fucking great as an environmental scientist. They steal the eggs. Ah, that makes sense. I could have guessed that. I should have guessed that, really. But yeah, Zane Kuhn, that is the situation. Every time we level up, every time we move a step, our Pokemon lose XP. So if you take a look here, our win goal is 225 XP from level 20. They have 7,775 XP points. But if I go over here and then go back again, our Pokemon now has lost 2 XP. So now we're at 227 away from the next level. But we found out pretty early into the first stream that if we just stand in one space and just rotate around, we don't take any steps, therefore we don't lose any experience, and we can use that in order to grind levels, in order to run from location to location between battles. We managed to beat Brawly earlier today, and that was a difficult fight, but we pulled it off. Using Lars and Curlia, which was a route at the time, in order to ball through his Machop and his Makihita, which was a fucking nightmare. Bulk Up is just so overpowered when you've got really weak Pokemon. But yeah, I would have loved to have been a climate scientist. I really enjoy environmental sciences. It's really cool. Bam! Lars, you're level 20. You didn't gain any speed. Was kind of hoping you would gain some speed, because I need you to outspeed a Grovyle. I also need you to gain attack, because I need you to outspeed and one-hit a Grovyle. That is troubling. It's real troubling. So yeah, our team is a little bit weird. And it mostly rotates between 3 Pokemon at the moment. But that's because the other 2 we don't need for Watson. Or we don't need them to get through May to get to Watson. And then when we get to Watson, Wicker here can hopefully rinse the entire gym. Because he's got Mud Shot. Admittedly, if he gets hit with Spark, it's going to do Mega Mundo Bad times damage. But it should be fine. Although, isn't he immune to thunder attacks? Because he's ground type. I know he's water type as well. A lot of demands for one young Lars. Ah, you got it. I trust you. Look, we wouldn't have brought you on this journey if you didn't know what you were doing. Beating Watson is hard. It is going to be a struggle. It is going to be a serious pain in the ass. But hopefully, after we beat Watson, we'll start being in a realm where we gain enough XP to offset the amount of walking around we ought to do. Pretty easily. Because our Pokemon will be stronger and there's more XP between levels, so we can do more walking before we lose a level. Because that's the annoying part. Interestingly, while they level down, they don't devolve, which is very handy for us. You can be a Poochyena though, so we don't need to swap out. But we're going to be leveling up. I never know what I'm doing. If it helps, I don't either. Most of the time. I thought it was going to be a good idea to make a Pokemon ROM where you can walk around and lose XP. I also thought it'd be a good idea to suggest working on a variant of this where you lose more XP the further you get into the game. Because I am not a smart man. But I mean, I suppose that's evident if anyone was here for my birthday stream last year. That was pain. That was a bad time. I mean, it was a great stream. Everyone had a great time, or so they tell me. I got very drunk very, very quickly, and I don't remember anything. So, you know, that's fun. Drink responsibly, kids. Don't do it for cheap likes on the internet. While funny at the time, you regret it the next morning. You can't help anyone here, Minen. Get Mudshot, nerd. Yes! Wicker is immune to electric type attacks. Oh, this is going to be easy. Watson's going to be a breeze now. If he's immune to electric type attacks, then Watson's entire party is kind of nullified a little bit. Because they don't have anything super strong against Wicker here. Because there aren't any electric flying types that he's got access to. Because currently the only electric flying type I can name is Zapdos. And I know for a fact that Watson doesn't have one of the 3 legendary birds knocking around in his team. I think it's going to be super useful. Later he will. Not for Watson he won't. She won't, sorry. Yeah. Fuck. Zuax is great, but isn't going to be able to do anything for Watson. But later on, they're going to come into their own. Until we get to Gym 8, where they're not going to be any use at all, because it's a Water-type gym. Water-Ice-type gym, and they're Steel, so... But by that point, we will hopefully have either a badass Electric type, or maybe a good Grass type. That'll be able to just rinse it, but we don't know. We do not know this. Come on, vaccine. Oh, come on, vaccine. But yeah, that's the plan. So far, I'm only thinking gym to gym. I have absolutely no idea what comes as the 5th gym. I believe the 4th gym is Flannery. And I can deal with Flannery no problem. Because I've got... again, because I've got Swampert. Wicker will be able to run through Flannery like it ain't no thing. So I'm not worried about her. Gym number 5, I think is the flying type gym. Let's take a look at the map actually and see what I remember. So we're currently here. We're gonna go to Malville, where we're going to... Ooh, well, okay, haven't been there yet, so we can't tell you what's in it. So we've got what's his dick in Malville, and then we gotta go to Lava Ridge Town, which is Flannery. Does Fallarborough Town have a gym? I don't remember. We don't need to go back to Rustboro. There isn't anyone at Dewford. And there isn't anyone at Pacific Town. But Fortree, I believe, is the flying type gym. There isn't a gym in Lily Cove, I don't think. Don't remember there being a gym in Lily Cove. We got Moss Deep. And we've got Satopolis. Shit, which gym am I missing? Because Malville is 3. Lava Ridge is 4. There must be one in Fallarbor, but I don't remember who it is. Interesting. Wait, is Fallarbor... Fire-type gym. Most curious. I genuinely don't remember. Genuinely do not remember what the next gym is. But that's because I'm a moron. What are your favorite Pokemon games? Pokemon Emerald is my all-time favorite Pokemon title. I sank an obscene number of hours into this game as a kid. So it very quickly became my favorite Pokemon game on my Game Boy Advance. And then I got the Game Boy Advance SP, which had the whole backlit screen, which was amazing. And then even when I had a DS, I was still playing Pokemon Emerald on my DS because it was just so good. I had so much fun with this. And then I'd say Arceus is... I gotta say, Arceus is definitely my second favorite Pokemon game of all time. It's such a good game, and it's such a good change to the series that I have to say that it's gotta be Arceus. It's so good. And I'm very excited to see what they do with Scarlet Violet. Very intrigued to see how that goes. Is it going to build on the formula from Arceus? I mean, it's anyone's guess. I'm intrigued, to say the least. But how about yourself? What's your favorite Pokemon games? Favorite game or games? Also, welcome to the stream, new people. If you are out there and you're interested in what's going on, we are playing Pokemon Asthmatic Emerald, where every time we take a step, our Pokemon lose an XP point. Which is why I'm grinding against level 13 Oddishes to get Lars to be strong enough to one-shot a Grovyle with Wing Attack. I don't know if they're going to be able to pull it off, but we shall see. Hopefully they can. I believe in Lars. The Force is strong, and the Force is with me. Pokemon White? I have actually not played that generation of Pokemon games. Surprisingly enough, I have not played that series. I have not played that generation. I completely skipped Pokemon Black and White 2. Completely skipped them both. I never got around to playing them, which I know is a huge shame to myself more than anything. Yeah, Beats, you are going down, son. Because you're just gonna hit yourself in confusion, aren't you? You're gonna hurt yourself in confusion. I know you are. Can I hit this wing goal with Thunder Wave? Yep, Beats went down. That's a shame. That is a shame. Zoax, I want to bring you in, but I don't think you can beat this thing, so I'm not going to. Kalia. I also didn't play Pokemon X and Y. Which I'm told is shocking because they're actually meant to be really good, but I never played X and Y. Man, I cannot wait till I get to Lava Ridge and can buy Revival Herbs. Yeah, who the hell is the gym I'm missing? Because we've done rock, we've done fighting, we're going towards the electric type gym. Who the hell am I missing? We're going towards electric, then it's fire. After fire, who do we fight? Is there a ground type gym? I don't think there's a ground type gym. I'm just saying, even though this is my favorite Pokemon game of all time, it has been about 10 years since I last played it. So I don't remember as much of it as I should. I remember significantly more of it than I thought I did, but I don't remember as much of it as I should remember in order to complete it quickly or effectively. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna get maybe another 2 levels into Lars, maybe another 1 level into Lars and a little bit of progress into that level, and then we're gonna try and take on May again. We're gonna try and take on May again. I need you to defeat that Grovyle. I can't remember what she opened up with though. What did she open with? Because it wasn't Grovyle. She switched to Grovyle. Can't remember what she opens with. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Come on, Lars. You're so close to level 21. God damn it. Stop taking steps. Steps are bad. Steps are the enemy here. I think I played a little bit of Pokemon White. Because I remember catching Pan something? Panpour? I caught one of the elemental monkeys. I caught one of the elemental monkey Pokemon, but I can't remember what one. And I think it was Pokemon Black. It might have been Pokemon White. I really don't remember. Yeah. My knowledge of Pokemon Black and White comes from watching the Pokemon Black and White movies. Trying to land Mist, but can't land more than 4 moves. Delete a move to make room for Mist. What does Mist do? Creates a Mist that stops reduction of abilities. That's actually really handy. I might get rid of Growl for Mist. Slowly playing X? Yeah, I know you are. You said it's going really well. I'd pick a copy up if they weren't so ludicrously expensive still. I mean, they're not ludicrously expensive, but considering they're games that are like 10 years old. Do what I want? Hell yeah, you do. But considering they're games that are like 10 years old, I'm not willing to drop like 30 quid on them still. That is much too much monies. Alright, I think, Lars, you might be in a position to take down this Grovyle. It might not one-shot it, but you also won't get one-shot by it. I mean, it didn't one-shot you anyway, it just used Absorb and got its health back, which was really annoying. I'm lazy, so I kind of just haven't played it in a while. Like right now I'm playing Lost Ark instead. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of Lost Ark. I didn't like the control scheme, and it really annoyed me that you can spend like 3 hours in character creation making the most beautiful anime waifu known to man, and then you just never see them in that good a like resolution ever again. Nintendo discounts? Yeah. Wow, this isn't even Nintendo discounts. This is going into a pre-owned game store that specifically do pre-owned games and stuff. And they're still asking 30 quid for Black and White. Because I did want to get Alpha Sapphire. Or Omega Ruby. I probably would have gone with Omega Ruby rather than the Alpha Sapphire, but, you know. Because I thought Team Magma made more sense than Team Aqua. Because Team Magma are like, yeah, we want to add more landmass. Whereas Team Aqua are like, yeah, let's flood the planet. It's not a great idea there, Team Aqua. You guys aren't smart. This is a bad move. Don't do this. Don't do this. Alright, I don't think it's 144 steps from the Pokemon Center to May. As long as I'm not an idiot about it. I'm gonna try and... Alright, fuck it. We're gonna teleport back with Curlia, we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna run up and try and beat May. I don't think it's 144 steps, I think it's significantly less, but I could be wrong. I wonder if I can ask Hayden to put a step counter in like the bottom right hand corner, or like the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Okay, here we go. Oddish, cutest Pokemon in the game. Oddish is the cutest Pokemon in the game. Oddish is adorable. I love Oddish. It's such a great Pokemon. Granny, why? You're gonna move because I'm not. Thank you. This is May. I'm raising Pokemon we live. If we try harder, we can become #1. No, you can't. Maybe. I have no idea how to display things yet. Might give it a look. I mean, it would just be... I think it would be handy for me to know, rather than actually functionally helpful. Yeah, I think it would just be cool to have on screen to see that our step counter ticking up, and I'm going to be like, oh no. That's how much XP we've lost. Alright, here we go. I opened with Wingull, which is a really bad move, because I need Wingull way later on. I need Wingull to fight Grovyle. She's only got 3 Pokemon though, we can do this. She opened with a Wingull, that was the problem. Okay. Wingull versus Wingull, let's do this. Lars, you're a better Wingull, so take comfort in that. Lars, you managed to confuse it into hurting itself. Good job. Oh, Lars. Lars, you beautiful human being, you. That's what we wanted. You covered for my mistake by fucking ruining this bitch. And now she's got a Slugma. Alright. Slug my balls. Probably should have switched to Marshtomp in order to mitigate the potential damage that you're going to take here. Oh, it's Yawn. Yawn is annoying. Yawn is bad times because now you're going to go to sleep unless I swap you out, which I'm going to do. That could have gone badly though if you had fallen asleep. So I'm going to have to swap you out. I'm going to bring in Curlia. And there's a reason I'm doing this. I'm bringing in Curlia. Slug my nuts. Oh shit. What's Ligma? Ligma balls. Hey. See, Pursuit's not going to do... Well, it's a dark type attack, so it's going to hurt, but it's not going to do super mega damage because I'm not switching Curlia out. We're just going to keep hitting this thing with Curlia's Confusion because I want Grovyle to knock you out. Knock out Curlia so that I can bring in Lars without any issues. Because it's like, oh no, Curlia fainted. Lars. That is not what I wanted though. I didn't want that. That's bad. That is bad times. Because now he's gonna... Oh, I didn't heal most of its health. There we go. Lars. And here was me thinking that after we beat Brawly, I wasn't going to need Lars. I sincerely apologize and take that back. Oh yeah, we got the item finder. I think you should train a lot harder for next time. Yeah, whatever, bitch. Whatever, nerd. Lars, I sincerely apologize. I was not expecting you to clean sweep me. But you did it, so, you know, fucking great job. Proud of you. Maybe you are gonna earn a permanent place in this team. Because, I mean, I'm not taking you into the fight with Watson. You'll be with me, but you're not fighting Watson. There is no way in hell I'm putting you in the fight with Watson. Christ, that'd be just signing your death warrant. I can't heal Curlia, because I don't have anything to heal Curlia with. These guys are likely to have 2 electric-type Pokemon, but trainer Pokemon are great for XP, so here we go. She accepted. Gonna be right back. Need to get food. No worries. I'm probably not gonna go for much longer because it's getting late and we need to do dinner too. Ah shit, my controller's connected. Lombre, Electric. Okay, not bad. We can deal with this. Lars can get Lombre and Wicker can get Electric. Done. Rinsed. Nuzleaf. That's just another wing attack waiting to happen. Wicker, you missed? You bitch. It's fine, that Electric doesn't know any electric type moves. It knows Thunder Wave, and I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Bam. Do me a huge favor here, Wicker, and hit with your mud shot, please. Voltorb. Hey Voltorb, what's going on? I'm gonna hit you with Water Gun, even though I know it's not gonna do anything, but Mud Shot should hopefully end you. Huh. Okay. Charge. Annoying, but... problem solved. Bam. He wanted to complete his collection. And I got into the groove. You're damn right I did. Oh, you like collecting match called registrations. Good for you, buddy. It's a revive! Ooh. Do I use it now or save it? I can save it. We're not far from Malville. I don't think we've got another trainer battle. I mean, we definitely don't have to deal with May again. Okay, how are we looking? What's the damage? These guys are doing okay. Zoax is slowly trickling XP down the drain, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to recoup, but I'm fine with it. It's going to be okay. Psychic type. And you fell off Cycling Road. That's going to be a fall of like 30 feet. Okay, you fell at least 12 feet. At least 12 feet onto the ground down here. I mean, you're lucky you didn't drown. Wing attack, bam. Bye, Abra. You are worth nothing because you're a shit Pokemon. You're only worth something when you level up, which is a shame. Which is a real shame. Alright. Boom! A little bit more XP there. Delicious, delicious XP, which we needed. It's leaving Curlier alone at the moment, but we will get them back, and they'll be sweeping before we know it. Once again. I gotta admit, it's going surprisingly well. Now that we've got a team that we're rotating pretty steadily, everyone's doing okay. Don't think up behind me like that. Sorry, mate. I wanted your delicious, delicious experience. It sustains me. This would have been great for Kalia, but we'll have to make do. Lars, you know what to do. You got this. Wow, Ma! Oh. Walmer. Look at him. He's so derpy. Aww. You have an obscene amount of hit points. Because you're a giant. Well, I mean, you did turn into literally a whale. Which is... just nuts. I think Wailord is one of the largest Pokemon in the game. Or like in the series even. Because Wailord is literally massive. I think the only Pokemon that might have a chance of being larger is Avalugg. Because that's literally an iceberg. I don't know, are whales bigger than icebergs? Or are icebergs bigger than whales? It's not a question I've ever needed to ask myself before. But hey, here we stand. Lars, I mean, I take back every mean thing I've said about you. You are stomping. I'll turn you into a Pelipper. It's gonna happen. You're gonna love it. You get a big wide beak. It's great times. These guys aren't trainers, so we don't care what they have to say with their lives. We successfully made it to Malville. Okay, now we gotta go put down Wally I don't have anything to combat his routes. And I think he only has a route. I don't have anything to beat it in one shot, really. So we will put Wicker in the front line, just because I think it would be worse for him. I'm gonna save since we're here. We're gonna beat Wally, and hopefully we'll be able to go straight in and deal with Watson, and then I will call it a day. But yeah, let's go beat the snot out of Wally because he's a bitch. I really want to challenge this gym. So the fun thing is, there is nothing that says you have to take these gyms on in this order. Cool, let's go. I mean, you're still talking about it as a route, so it can't be super strong. Yep. You don't even have a Kalia. I should have brought out Kalia to fight this guy. It would have been more fun. Just like, yeah, I got one of those too. Check it. Mine's bigger than yours. Shit, I am such a guy, aren't I? It always comes down to a dick measuring contest, doesn't it? Oof. Sorry, guys. I'll go back to Vendor Turf. Bye, buddy. Coming stronger and stronger. Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Yep. Must be the trainer who kept an eye out. Yeah, I did. It was fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm sure Wally would enjoy it too, but he's gonna run off on his own Pokemon adventure. Bye, Scott, you creepy, weird man that keeps following me everywhere. Okay. So Marshtomp is going to be walking through these guys. We're switching Lars out for Curlier, because Lars, if you get hit, you will immediately melt. But we're going to fight all these trainers, and Marshtomp is hopefully going to get a shit ton of XP from it. Here we go. Oh, that was a great choice, bringing in Curlier to deal with the Meta-type. Well, the Meta-type, I believe, is fighting Psychic. It always feels like it knows a shit ton of Psychic moves that it shouldn't know. Meta-type became confused. Alright, Wicker deals with Electric. Down there you go. The guitarist will bring out someone else in a second. Oh, it's a Voltorb. Meditite is confused. It hurt itself in confusion. Great. Good job, Curlier. Why do you know Shockwave? Oh, I suppose it is Watson's gym. Ignore me. It's Watson's gym and that's the move he gives you. So, yeah, I should have known that you knew Shockwave. Curlier gain a bunch. Here we go. Another Meditite. Great. Sure. Mudshot. Ruin the Voltorb's day. Bye, Voltorb. Hope you find your dad. Sure, let's hit Meditite with Water Gun. Why not? The confusion will go off first, so it will do half its health, and then the Water Gun should do the other half before Meditite can do much. There it goes. Alright, nice. Nice. We've gained a lot of steps, so that's good. Blink. Plonk. I mean... Blink. Oh no! I got caught by these two fellas. These are both gonna have electric type Pokemon. Oh, it's a bug catcher. What the fuck are you doing in here? What? Why are you here? Okay. Sure. You do you, Illumis. I suppose because you can learn Shockwave is why you're here. Sure, okay. I mean, if Curlier goes down, I can just switch to Lars. I'd rather not switch Lars in without defeating something, or without it being someone getting defeated. But in a double battle, either one could still target Lars. And we don't want that. Because Shockwave will 100% defeat Lars in one hit. Even with a 5-level advantage. He's 4 times weak to electric, so womp womp. Alright, we're good. I guess tackle? I'm just gonna have to keep up with the confusion. This thing is speedy. Alright, that one's down. Is the other one gonna be a Volbeat? Trying to learn Calm Mind. Yes, let's make room for Calm Mind. I'm gonna get rid of Growl. Oh, that really obnoxious beeping, guys. Yeah, Volbeat knows Confuse Ray, okay. Sure. I mean, the good thing about Confusion is at least Wicker can't hit Curlier in Confusion. He can only hit himself. Yep, there it is. Quick attack. Come on, hang in there, Curlier. You got this. Wicker snapped out of Confusion. Nice. Volbeat down. Okay. Level 23. Nice. Alright, let's heal. We might need Curlier again, so we're gonna drop a super potion on him. Sorry. We're gonna beat this kid. No idea what this kid's packing. Probably someone that knows Shockwave. Oh, it's a Zigzagoon. So yeah, no Shockwave. Because Zigzagoon's learn set is insane. It's just so broken. Oh no, it used Growl. Sand attack is annoying. Alright, does he know another? He's gonna gulp in. Switch Pokemon. Curlier, your time is now. Alright. Are we gonna beat Watson first try? We're taking out his gym, which is totally different to taking out Watson, but we might be able to. I'm hoping we can beat Watson with minimal grinding. Alright, do we need to put a potion on anyone? Nah. Hey Watson. So, I have no idea what Watson's team is. I know it involves a Manectric, and I think it has a Magnemite. I'm making door traps in my gym. Oh, what are you doing now? Rank doors? Watson, leader of the Malville gym, shall electrify you. Yeah, bring it, buddy. LT Surge was way more intimidating than you. You're just a cheerful old man. The issue is that his Pokemon are way stronger. And they are quicker too, fuck. I mean, Marshtomp has, like, no speed whatsoever. Which is surprising for a Water-type Pokemon to be slow. I think this generation is the one that introduced the most slow Water types. Because it introduced Walmer, Wailord, Spiel, Walrein, Celio. Who are very slow Pokemon. Very slow Water-type Pokemon. So, yeah. I think this generation introduced the slow water types, including Wicker here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Sonic Boom has a really high crit rate. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm wondering if it's worth bringing in a ringer just so that we can heal Marshtomp. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring in a ringer just to heal Marshtomp. Let's bring in Kalia. I might try and hit it with Supersonic. Kalia doesn't have Supersonic. Kalia has Confusion. We're just gonna try and heal before we lose the opportunity. Then, because hitting it with Confusion would be great, but it would just do damage, and there's a low chance that it would confuse it. But they chose the Howl instead, which is fine. It's just gonna bring their attack up a lot. But that's okay. Quick attack, bam. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Wicker should come in, and even though he's slower, hopefully he can tank the hit and hit it with Mud Shot. Yeah, we're good. Bam! Watson, first try. Outstanding! Alright, let's save the game and call it at night, because I need to pee, and also need to get some dinner. Got the Dynamo Badge! Yeah, get down on Watson. Can use Rock Smash out of battle. Yeah! I don't have anyone that can learn Rock Smash, I don't think, but I definitely need Rock Smash. Or at least I think I need Rock Smash in order to progress. I don't remember. But that's not the point. Point is that we saved the game and we cleared 2 gyms today, which is pretty good going. We're now 3 gym badges, which is huge. So yeah, thanks for watching, folks. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you are new to the channel and you would like to drop a follow, you know, feel free. That would be greatly appreciated. I love the support. I tend to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturdays, playing a whole range of different games. Currently, we are playing Pokemon Emerald, as you can see. On Tuesdays, we are playing Elden Ring. And on Wednesdays, we're kind of playing Project Zomboid, but the last couple of weeks, people have been busy, so we haven't been playing it. So yeah, it's anyone's guess what we're going to do on Wednesdays. But yeah, I might be around tomorrow. It is Mother's Day though, so I will be going to see my mother. And then I'll be spending the rest of the day with Alice, so probably won't be doing anything, but we might, who knows. But yeah, thanks for coming along and hanging out, guys. I hope you have been enjoying Asthmatic Emerald. It is a custom-made modded Emerald game where we lose 1 XP for every step we take. And no one, as far as I'm aware, has done it before. So, you know, it's pretty cool. Do you have a raid target? Because I know one who's doing a fuck cancer stream. I don't just yet. I was looking to see who on my follows is live right now. I was gonna raid Brando, actually. He's playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. But fuck cancer seems like a stand-up thing to raid. Who we raiding, Laz? Who's my raid target? Who's fucking cancer up? Who am I looking for? What am I going after? I'm just gonna go right ahead and close. No, I'm gonna save a save state in case the save gets corrupted. Bam. But yeah. Who am I raiding? Who am I going after? What am I raiding? Who's that? Who's that? The water is fine. Babbling goat. And you can vouch for these people? So long as they are a good person, then we shall raid them. I mean, they are doing a fuck cancer stream, so yeah, sure, why not? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. So yeah, thanks for watching, folks. We're gonna go raid Babbling Goat because fuck cancer. And hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. Take it easy, folks. Bye for now.